Begin with rare items and easy mode. Balance mode recommended for first timers. Okay, so it's just the difficulties. Camera setting. Auto manual. Auto? Okay, yeah, okay. Now, hopefully I managed to properly set the audio to this so that it's not super loud, even though I have a feeling it will be anyways.
Would you like to know something hilarious?
It's stupid loud. Great. 1 second. Okay, go on.
Okay, hopefully you can't hear. I'm watching on my phone.
Oh, I heard that.
Okay, I'll turn it down. Um,
I've
so
been
Kingdom
having
Hearts
these
2
weird
was like the
thoughts
second
lately.
game we ever
Still heard it.
had. I'm
Like, is any of this for real or not?
anyway. Um, yeah, so that was the second game we ever had. So we didn't fully understand like the settings.
You say it's the second game you ever had, as in you didn't play the first game?
No, our parents gave us the second game first. Like, here you go.
You know, it's kind of funny, is that from what I understand, most people didn't even understand anyways, because the in-between explanation game was on, like, the Game Boy Advance. So you didn't miss anything anyways.
I mean, we eventually got the first game, but I want you to understand, this is like a very common thing. With, I don't want to say my parents. This is very common with my father.
Just buying you, like, games in the middle of a series?
No, not just games. Like I was like 12 and he came home and he was like so proud of himself, and like my parents had gone out like for the day, and I want to say it was like the weekend, um, and they came home and they had gone to the bookstore, and my dad had found, you know, those cat books called Warriors.
Yeah, I know of those.
Yeah, I love cats, I love animals, and so he
Us.
gave me it, right?
Also, just immediately, another one of the bots showed up in the channel.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I looked over and it was like, hey, Discord message me. I want to be a longtime fan. Your stream is cool. It's like, could you be any less obvious?
I'm enjoying the opening cutscene, so I didn't even notice.
But yeah, go on.
So my parents give me this book, right?
Yeah.
And my dad's so proud of finding this book. I start reading it, and I'm confused as hell what's going on. And I find out that it is the third book of Warriors within the second series.
Not even like the first series, the second.
It's the third book, so I like go waddling back to my parents, and I'm like, Mom, and then my mom was like, you can even check it was the first one. I will say this because of my father's mistake. My mom did make him slowly buy me all those other books.
That's amazing.
So no, this isn't just like
It's like,
a video game thing. It happened throughout many different medias.
it's not even like a series as I understand it that's easy to do that, because I know there's a few series where all the things are not like properly labeled.
Do you mean like Warriors or just in general?
Just in general, I know there's a few book series where it's like, oh, you would never guess by the names alone that these aren't like standalone novels.
Like, I don't have all of my Warrior books. I think I just really kept the first series and the second series, so I think some of my second series got really badly ruined during one of the moves.
Yeah.
So I will have to check. But I feel like though it either says on the spine, like, series 2,
Yeah.
and I know for sure if you flip open the book, and this is how I found out. either the front or back, it does list off all of like the books in order. Like, if you dare go, no, don't go near the wand.
What? Don't go near the wand?
Everyone picks the sword. Everyone picks the sword.
I'm not incredibly like. You have to remember, I don't necessarily know what's happening.
Oh, you can go up and click them, and it'll tell you what it kind of does.
Huh.
But I think everyone mostly picked the sword the first time as children because it's a sword.
Huh. So, what's wrong with the wand?
It's not as cool. Look, it's a sword.
Oh, very funny.
Hey, I'm thinking like my 12-year-old self. I think I was 12.
See, the power of the Guardian, kindness to aid friends. Ew, friends.
You have me.
I would hope
I am-
that you're more than my friend.
Yes, I'm your fiance.
I love how
You're
this
stuck with
is
me.
once again a game where it's like putting text up on the screen but not giving me very long.
So I'll be honest, I don't really think the sword, shield, wand does much.
I know for certain that there is actually something to it and it affects what you get as you level up. But like I
Yeah.
said, I haven't really played through these games. I played a little bit of 1 and 2 at a friend's house. I've watched him play through some of the game. And I just like know like vague things about the lore and other stuff because, you know, me going down rabbit holes and whatnot.
That's kind of, I don't want to say it's kind of like the one Final Fantasy games, but every time I would spend like the night at my best friend's house in high school, which was very often,
Yeah.
because like at one point I was like spending the night every weekend or every other weekend because her parents, oh boy, oh boy. And like she didn't want to be like, she just wanted me to be there because I was like kind of like a buffer.
Oh.
And I didn't mind because I actually felt really, really horrible.
Yeah.
I'm debating if like I can say it on Twitch.
Yeah, if it's one of those like kind of very personal things, that probably is best not talk about too much.
I'll just like do it vaguely. Like they caught the boys doing things and the boys were praised for it.
Ooh. Ooh,
And
oh.
and she was caught doing the exact same thing and she was actually shamed.
I see, that's what you mean.
Yeah. And when I mean the boys were praised, like the father was giving them high fives. And I
That is
saw it with my own eyes. Like they were literally praised, given high fives. I'm not joking. So like when I was there, they kind of left us alone, and I didn't mind because I felt horrible about the situation because I'm like, how could you favorite your children that much?
I first off, high fives. Ew.
Yeah.
Ah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That's on
Yeah.
the level of a story I would expect to hear from Kirsch.
Like I could tell you things, and the only other story I'll tell like on stream is I can remember. Fun fact. Me and her are like 6 months apart in age. She's 6 months older than me.
Yeah.
So yeah, when she graduated, they threw her a graduation party, but they also combined it with her younger sister's birthday party. And this is what I mean there was strong favoritism in that family.
Yeah.
She wasn't allowed to invite anyone to her own graduation party but me.
Jesus.
Yeah. And then, so we were going to the park where it was being held at, and her mom, I don't know if it's like called different things about around like, the country, but do you know those type of people that will actively follow and chase down like ambulances, fire trucks because they're super nosy people?
Ambulance chasers?
Yeah. Um, we have another term because like some people will do it with fire trucks too. I forget what our term is up here. But yeah, her mom is one of those people. So on the way to the party, an ambulance goes by us, and her mom starts chasing down the ambulance.
What the fuck?
And we literally get stuck on the highway because there was a car crash, which is where the ambulance is going. And quite literally, we were an hour late to the graduation party. Air quote,
Jesus.
graduation party.
What the fuck? Like, A, what kind of pathetic loser has so little in their life that they divert to do that at any point? But also, what the fuck is wrong with you for the very situation? Like,
Like I said, I I I could share more stories. But anyway, so know that that's the situation. And me knowing the situation, like their parents, like her parents loved me because I was like the goody two shoe, like Christian friend. But I wasn't really happy because I believed my friend because I saw everything firsthand. So we kind of avoided her parents and we just like remained shut in her like bedroom playing video games. And I want to say Final Fantasy X. That's the one with Titus, right?
yeah, that's the one with Tedious.
The amount of times I've seen her replay like 1 and 2 in a year time frame. It was her favorite game.
Your adventure begins at midday. Keep a steady pace and you'll come through fine. I am at a total loss for what anything happening is in terms of like effect. But sure.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Me and my sister tried to replay this game like 6 months ago, and we couldn't figure out something. And we were like, we're more stupider than we were like when we were 12
Just the
and
fact that
6.
you used more stupider.
I mean, I'm somehow dumber.
Yeah, but you're my more stupider.
Yes, I am.
I need to figure out what that program people use for collaborations are to have like the little light up PNG next to like things and then like draw just like some sort of like PNG for you for whenever you're on stream.
Say that again.
You know how like VTuber collabs, there'll be like the VTuber character and then they'll have like the 2D like light up little PNG for the other person?
Yeah.
I need to like
Yes.
make one of those for you whenever you're on stream.
Okay, I'm just really curious. What are the Twitch rules for that?
For what?
The thingy you just mentioned.
I'm going to need to know more about what you're asking because I'm unsure what you're questioning.
I saw recently a video that had gone viral because of something that happened on a stream, and
You're
the
talking
streamer
like
had like
you're talking
yeah,
like
but
how much clothing they're allowed to wear?
no, like this girl had like 2 of her friends on there and were using those things, and one of them was using Gojo.
Oh yeah, Yeah, no, you're kind of not allowed to do that, but it's Twitch.
Because I was like, I felt bad for what happened to the girl, but I was just staring at Gojo like, this is allowed?
No,
I'm shocked.
it is not allowed at all, in fact.
Especially since, from my understanding, anime companies have been really,
I
really.
wouldn't be
Sorry.
shocked if like anime companies are going to like crack down on Twitch before like Western companies are. Because
Well,
Japanese copyright law is way more strict.
I know that lately I don't want to say like Nintendo, but they've actually been going after people with like, cease and desist, like
Yeah.
even people on Etsy.
Like, they have a problem with going after people who aren't doing anything wrong, like reviews and whatnot. Of course, they're going to start going after the people who are. Also, is it just me, or is it kind of strange that this entire opening has him, like, quiet and being almost a different character than he is at any other point? Like, it feels like this was a leftover from whenever it was a different kind of, like, game, almost.
Just whacked him with the shield.
Yeah. The most effective weapon of all. Hunk of metal hit in face.
Well, no, what you should do is be like a Lalafell and just like go for the shins.
Shins?
The knee.
This thing has
Sorry.
shins?
Sorry, go for the kneecaps. Like a little Lalafell would.
Huh. This is a bizarre and mildly uncomfortable pose for it to be doing towards a child.
Also, you're nowhere close to this because it's in the second game. I can remember, like, me and my sisters would take turns. We had to share. So, like, each of us had, like, a allotted amount of time playing Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
To be fair. And there's one fight, and this is what I mean by we didn't fully understand the settings. I think we put it on, like, the hardest settings we could.
Oh. Did you get stuck for like days on end at a difficult part of the game because of limited time?
Well, the first thing is me and the youngest sister, we kind of just let the middle one have like our time because we got to a boss fight and she could not beat the boss and she became so enraged.
Oh.
Like, and she's like,
That's the jump. I forgot how to jump.
First experience with gamer rage was my sister. And yeah, it took us like, I think almost 2 weeks to beat the one boss.
You cannot smack him in the shins. Also, why is he like doing a weird little dance?
He's doing squats.
Okay.
It kind of looked like it from where I'm watching.
But yeah, whenever I was young, I had limited TV time that was shared with video games. I was allowed 1 hour of any sort of electronic per day.
I'll be honest, my parents were good parents. They never limited our screen time at all because all three of us were really good about where we spent our times without needing them to guide us. Like, we would want to play outside, we would want to go to like the park, and then especially me, I liked reading. So I was like reading my little warrior books my dad had to buy me every so often.
I'm
And
gonna
then like
I'm gonna point out though. Remember that I grew up in the forest.
yeah. You have to remember where I grew up to. I was like in the forest. So at the same time, this is how I basically ended up in the hospital almost every month because my little child legs ran through so much poison oak. So much. And I'm allergic. But yeah, we lived in like woods, but my parents had like 3 acres and it wasn't completely covered in woods, so we had like a nice little area to play in. So we did go in the woods too.
Yeah,
Much to our parents' horror.
we had like 1 acre of land, and we were surrounded by mostly either dense vegetation or
These huge black things swallowed me up. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't.
or
Are you
cow
even
fields.
dreaming? It wasn't a dream.
Yeah.
Or
The best
was
way
it?
to
I
describe
don't know.
our house was like our house, a
But
little
you
bit
missed
of
that
cleared
place.
land. Right behind the
So
house is
bizarre.
train tracks.
Yeah,
And then
sure.
to the right is
Say,
our
Kyrie,
neighbors and then the woods.
what was your hometown like? You know, where you grew up? I've told you before.
I'll be
I
honest, I
remember.
think most of the time when I went outside to play, I was
Nothing,
like, I'm
you
gonna go
know?
play Pokemon.
Nothing.
Took off
You
my
ever want to go
plushies
back?
outside. I'm going on a Pokemon adventure, Mom.
Well, I'm happy.
Even as a kid, I didn't
Really?
like going out into the
But you know,
forests.
I wouldn't mind
Um,
to see it. I'd like to
I
see it too.
did, but I
Along with any
remember
other worlds out
after,
there.
I want to
I'd
say
want
I
to see
was
'em
12
all. So what
or
are we waiting
11.
for?
After
Hey,
one really, and
aren't
I
you
wasn't
guys forgetting
joking
about
about like
me?
the poison ivy
Yeah.
and oak, because I did
Guess
end up
I'm the
in
only
the
one working
like
on the raft.
emergency room quite a bit
And you're just as lazy as he is.
because of how bad it got.
So you never
I can
knew?
remember. This is gonna
Okay,
be like a
we're
little
finishing
side
together. I'll
thing.
race you.
The first and only time I went
Are you kidding?
camping, I got
Ready?
poison
Go!
oak or ivy. I'm allergic to both, so it's hard to remember which one I had. Apparently I got some on my foot, and
These
one day
expressions these children are making is terrifying.
no, look at that adorableness.
As you were saying.
And I think we went like hiking for like 5 hours. And when we got back, and it was like, I went with like a youth group. I was not 13, but the youth group allowed me and my best friend to go because they didn't have many teenagers, and they're like, "Yeah, sure, we'll take you part of the youth group." And we had gone hiking, I would say, for about like 5 or 6 hours. When we got back to camp, I went to shower, and my whole foot was just like swollen with like poison ivy or poison oak.
I see.
And my mom was so mad because like the camp, like, well, not camp, but
Hey, what's happening?
the youth
man?
counselors basically did not call my mom and tell her. She was so furious when they brought me back with like a swollen foot. She even called my doctor, and my doctor knew me. And when she told him like my foot was literally like a bubble of poison oak and ivy, he was like horrified. And he's like, "Yeah, don't bring her in. I'll just you come in. I'll give you a like prescription." And I've never gone camping since then. That's like the one thing I'm like, I'm never going camping ever again. Right in the head. Right in the butt.
It's kind of funny to hear you talk about what's happening on your screen because it's behind mine.
You know? When I'm there, I can like actually talk about what's up to date.
This is so awkward feeling.
No, it's great. This is peak gaming here.
How much health do you have, you dick?
I'll be honest,
Oh,
like,
there we
even
go.
now,
Really hurt.
Yeah, I got to beat that ass wipe, whatever his name from Final Fantasy X up. Yay.
you don't like him?
What? Wanko or whatever his name was? Yeah, I hate him. I hate most of that cast.
I'm so confused how Lulu married him.
I don't know. Whenever I heard about that, I literally had a moment of, what the fuck do you mean?
Because
Like-
they don't seem compatible.
Like, it literally was, she let me hit because I was goofy, me.
I'm just like, I'm so confused to how, like, to this day.
And it's not even explained or even elaborated on. They just say it happened. And it's just like,
And then she didn't have a kid.
yeah, and it's just like, what the fuck? I hated the first game. And then people are like, oh yeah, here's the second game. It's even worse. Oh wait, are you the one I need to beat the shit out of?
Hey, Sora, you feel lucky today?
Yeah, it's Tedious. We need to beat the shit out of Tedious.
You're going down.
I feel like you sound way too excited. You're
Yeah.
like, yes, revenge.
Yeah, we gotta beat up Tedious. Best thing ever. 10 out of 10. Okay,
I will say, this is just my opinion. Tim is one of those where I'm like, how are these men getting these women?
they really shouldn't have. Those guys shouldn't have been in the adventure anyways.
Come on.
Okay, I'm noticing I don't have, like, a defend option, any sort of other moves.
No. But yeah, I'm so confused how, like, he got Yuna.
Oh man.
He really shouldn't have. Like, he should have just died at the beginning and we actually be given a good protagonist for the game. Actually, you know, spoilers, he did, but somehow he was still the protagonist because can't, you know, not have an annoying twerp ass as the protagonist of a Final Fantasy game back then.
And I'll be like, okay, they're the main character, blah blah blah. Lulu, though, I will, like, if I ever somehow meet one of those, like, one of the writers, I'm gonna be like,
Okay, now we beat up the girl.
yes.
I believe in equality.
And the worst thing is, she has a whip that would hurt.
I mean, getting clubbed in the head would also hurt. With a wooden sword. Okay, that was shockingly easy, and now she throws a fit. Well then, now that I've beaten up all the other kids who are not important and will never be seen again. They die, right? This world gets destroyed and they die. Along with Sora's mom.
I don't think we've ever seen his mom.
I vaguely recall seeing, like, a cutscene where Sora's mom tries to call him down for dinner and he's run off to the island. And then she's never mentioned again, and the little sociopath doesn't even consider the fact that his family is gone.
Okay, maybe that's why I'm like, wait, did we see his mom? Because I have no recollection of his mom. Hey, look.
I'm gonna be honest though, I'll probably make fun of this game quite a bit, Because the
I was
writing
about-
in this game is absolutely asswipe insane.
I was about to make fun of it and be like, it's just like Naruto.
You mean
main-
terrible?
The main character is running after his best friend who went all Evo psycho. And then the love interest.
The amount of people in, like, middle school. I think it was middle school. I refuse to believe it was in high school. Who thought Riku was cool. Just upsets me on a level I'm not sure I can fully express.
Were they the ones that I'm not trying to be mean?
Hmm.
I love you. Did they dress all in black clothes too, and they thought they were so edgy?
Yeah, the exact sort.
And they would sometimes actually say they were edgy.
They'd be like, the world is full of darkness and you will never find the light. Actual thing I remember somebody saying, and I remember saying, actually, I don't know if I can say that on stream. I remember going, dude, you are so word that means gay. And the look of utter, like, disdain I remember on that kid's face whenever I said it.
I would say I'm shocked that, there was kids in your school that dressed in black because of where you live, but I feel like a lot of kids go through that little edgy, dark phase.
Okay. There was someone I knew who wore a black French coat and chains.
Come on.
I would be like, but the chain's only a weapon.
Oh yeah, he got in trouble for the chains. He got in trouble quite a lot for the chains because they're like, you can't have those here, those could be a weapon. And I remember his dweeby looking ass going, yeah, so could a pencil.
He's not wrong, though.
It's not wrong, but it's somebody who was like 90 pounds in middle school.
Yeah. Like, I'm one of those people that are like, everything is a weapon if you try hard enough. So I'm like, he's not wrong. He really is not wrong.
But it's just like some dweeby ass middle schooler weighing less than like some people there could bench.
Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm gonna sound really mean and judgmental. I am not. Like, you know how they make jokes about best friends aesthetics that are complete opposite? So basically, the high school best friend I was just talking about, she basically dressed in dark colors. Now,
Yeah.
she wasn't very heavy with it because her parents wouldn't allow it. But then I'm over here kind of in bright, happy colors. And I'm not trying to be mean, once again. Her brother was one of those edgy people. And it was really funny because he was very short and very skinny.
It's always like the short,
And
skinny
he covered
ones.
himself in like chains and like the baggiest chains you could imagine.
Okay, here's the real question. Nobody in my school got away with this because of our location. But, did you have the, like, goth kids who would, like, wear the black eyeliner and whatnot?
You have to remember I was homeschooled.
Yeah, but did you have them? Like, in your area?
Yes, because my other friend, A, who I met in private art lessons,
So, Kylie's
she
home's out
was
there
very
somewhere,
alternative, and she wore
I'll never end up staying here.
But how far could a rat
And
take us?
Who knows?
she had I know I
If we
told
have
you
to,
this. I
we'll
don't
think
know
of
if you
something else.
remember this.
So, suppose you get to another world.
Me and her fell out
What would you do there?
fell out of our friendship, and I'll be honest, it's still kind of painful
Well,
to think about
I haven't really
because
thought
I
about
didn't
it.
have many friends that liked
It's just-
anime, and she was my only second trooper at that leg game. And
if there are any other worlds out there,
she got into a relationship with someone. I don't know if you remember again telling you about this.
Then ours is just a little piece of something much greater.
It was.
So
I probably should.
We could have just as easily
anyway,
somewhere else, right?
He dressed very heavy alternative and
that's why we need to go out
really
there and
did
find out.
crazy makeup.
Right.
Sitting here won't change a thing.
And
It's the same old stuff. So
I'll
let's
send you
go.
a message real quick.
You've been thinking a lot lately, haven't you?
Thanks to you. If you hadn't come here,
okay,
I probably would have never thought of
there
any
you
of
go.
this.
Is this game? Okay, it doesn't stop whenever I go to look. Ah, I see.
And basically, he was like the heaviest eye makeup person within this town.
Yeah.
And this has nothing to do with the makeup. He was actually run out of not only the town, but the country.
Oh.
No matter what. Come on, I know you want to
I need to make a joke.
Go ahead.
You're totally VTuber material. You have some Kirsch level stories. You know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then again, I shouldn't talk too loud either.
And the worst thing is, from my understanding, he was deported.
Oh.
I found this out when I was working at the Humane Society because the one person that I kind of got along with, his fiance was friends with Alex too, and the same thing happened to Alex.
Remember.
I know I just said the name, but
Just reminding you because, you know, going to any further than that could probably get us in trouble.
Yeah. And I'll be honest, I just said the wrong name.
Oh. So you're using the
just
pseudonym names. You should say that, you know that.
I just realized, I was like, wait, his fiance wasn't named that. Oh well.
Yeah, just avoid actual names, please.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to use fake names.
And now we go into Donald's mouth.
But yeah, he basically told me that the person got deported.
Jesus.
But no one knows why, besides the town kind of ran him out, and then he got deported right after, so...
I mean, it takes quite a lot to get ran out of town. You know, like some of the people I have known, but that's different.
He was not a good person.
Yeah.
He made my friend into...
Yeah.
Yeah. And no one in town liked him. It was joked about that his own parents didn't really like him.
What an insane conversation, by the way, while I'm watching Donald and Goofy talking.
Hey, can I get 2 other ferrets and name
No.
one Donald and Goofy?
No.
Why? It would be cute.
No. No.
Oh, look, Donald's wife.
I like how a lot of your stories are related to that. And then I think about my own stories and they have that bizarre twist of, yeah, and so me and my friends found concrete pyramids out in the middle of the forest.
I mean, my only really interesting, you know, my only really interesting story is
Yeah?
when, I basically left the country and went on the mission trip.
Oh yeah, the whole Honduras things. Yeah. But I was meaning more yeah, my stories tend to go either people think I'm completely insane or insane things happen around me. sure my family's insane, but you know.
I have.
Yes.
I was about to say half of my family is insane, but that's not true.
Name the raft. Okay.
Name it Tater.
No.
I feel like you're gonna name it Pop Tart.
No, that's Pokemon character names. Every time I play a Pokemon game, the female character is named Pop Tart. I'm glad I had enough letter. Sinky Dumbo. You're silent. You know, it's like the greatest contradiction, my appearance and my personality.
If I win, I'm captain. And if you win,
I get to share the Palpu with Kyrie.
huh?
Deal? The winner gets to share a Palpu with Kyrie.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay, on my count.
I have no chance of winning this.
Of course you do. Have faith in yourself.
Nah. What was that?
I knew you were gonna win.
Yeah, nobody wins this, do they? Not on their first time. Ah! Yeah. This controls so stupidly. What the fuck?
It's perfection. This is peak gaming.
Ah.
This is everyone's childhood. For whatever reason now, I just have Sephiroth's theme stuck in my head.
Why?
No reason.
You think I'm gonna murder a child or something?
No, I was just like thinking about like cause I wanna say he does appear.
Yeah, I know. I've seen the
it's like-
memes of Sephiroth standing next to Goofy.
And I'm just like I'm like, I can't wait for that part, and then his theme song got stuck in my head.
There we go. Let's do. Oh.
I definitely was the type that tried to go around singing it. already.
I don't even remember it because in my head, every time I try to think of Sephiroth's theme song, Dancing Mad just comes in like a mad clown and beats it out. Plus, it's full of like Latin.
Yeah.
Which, you know, is the edgiest language for anybody to know. Oh, come on. I can't even, like, mess up right. The name to it doesn't even matter. It's the Stinky Dumbo, though. It's the Stinky Dumbo raft. Doesn't matter what he thinks. He's going to fall to the darkness, and he's not even going to be cool about it.
Also, you ranting about, like, him is also why I fought Sephiroth, because I know I don't have much room to talk, since my Final Fantasy VII favorite characters are slightly villains.
Yeah.
Anyway, but it's not Sephiroth, because I always sat here and was like, why do people like Sephiroth so much? He's a little crazy in the head.
Speaking of such things, apparently, dear little Pippa has once again found another terrible character to like.
Is there a Final Fantasy VII character that I like?
I don't know. All I know is I've seen, like, some vague artwork of her with some... Wait, I think it was a JoJo character. She's been getting into JoJo. How the...
You know, I won't lie, I'm still really amused with the one person I follow, and she's gone on, like, years and years on hating anime, but the one moment she sees Berserk, she's like, all anime fan.
My brain, as cruel as it is just slowly going, okay, I wonder how much of a tourist. But that's just me. Seagull egg, 3 mushrooms,
I'll be honest,
2 coconuts, 3 fish.
I don't think she is, because the one reason I follow her is because she dresses really alternatively, but it's really cute, in my opinion. And she has a very dark sense of humor and a very dark sense of taste. So I'm not at all surprised she likes Berserk, because that's just something that she usually is into. And most of the anime she is watching is on the more darker side. Like, she's not out here watching, like, Sailor Moon.
Isn't there, rape in Sailor Moon?
Give me a second, let me remember. Because, you know, I kind of watched a lot.
Yeah, I know. All I know is that I remember there were some weird things in Sailor Moon that I'd heard about from you.
Oh my gosh, when I was, like, growing up watching it, because they changed a lot of stuff around. Like, they changed the 2 lesbians into, like,
the suspiciously handsy cousins.
And even when, like, I was little, I was just like, they're a little handsy. They're a little handsy.
That's okay. Remember, I had, like, cable TV, like, only in high school. So whenever I was really young, the only anime I ever got to see was 4Kids stuff played on, like, Saturday morning. And I think I've mentioned to you the whole situation where, as, like, a younger kid, I'd be watching their version of One Piece, then Mew Mew Power would come on, and because that was the only thing I could watch that wasn't something else, like, you know, the news, some religious program, or some, like, morning drama, I'd be sitting there watching that, and even that was like, as I understand, the actual Japanese version of that show is, like, wildly darker to the point that it's like, so you wanted to adapt this
Mew
for
Mew?
kids? Yeah, Mew Mew Power was the English name.
Like, I read the manga, and I'm just like, oh boy.
And I didn't know any of that until way later, and then it was like, oh, so that's why this show never went past a certain point. Because the femboy demon guy was rapey.
I will say the best one for kids, like, got hold of was One Piece. Like, I recently...
changes in One Piece.
Like, as you know, recently I watched the 3rd video of all the changes. And my gosh, the guns that turned into, like, weird weapons. Sanji's little lollipop.
The fake knife. It's
Okay,
a
I will
fake knife.
say-
I'm going to pretend to stab you. Okay.
The only good thing, the only truly good thing about 4Kids W One Piece is the opening theme song. That was good. That was catchy. That
No,
was
it's
really
not good. That's not good at
It is.
all. It's funny.
Well, let's be real. The opening cutscene tells you everything you need to know. So if you're in like 100 episodes deep, you're already caught up, mister. You know
No, you're
everything
not.
you need to know.
No, you're not.
Yeah, it tells you Luffy, once the pirates, there is a swordsman named Zoro, Navigator, Usopp. You're good. And it was a rap. It was awesome.
No, it wasn't. Also, I love this thing where it looks like he's just like punching her in the face.
I've come to see the
Also,
world
not my
in this
favorite
way.
opening, but it amused me greatly.
This world has been connected.
I'll send you to the Shadow Realm.
What are you talking about?
No.
Tied to the
Also, I
darkness.
can't remember off the top of my head, but I know they definitely did funny things of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yes. The whole Shadow Realm stuff was entirely an invention of the two, like the 4Kids.
Where did
You know
come
what was
from?
shocking is,
You not yet know.
my favorite series is Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, actually.
So you're from another world.
Uh,
I know no one loves it. I love it. I don't care what other people think. Let me love my show. Anyway, so my little like kid self was actually greatly surprised because
Well, you'll see.
I don't
I'm gonna
think
get out and learn what's out
4Kids got GX. I feel like
Meaningless effort.
Cartoon Network got GX.
One who
Either
knows
them or
Because I-
Disney.
understand nothing.
No, because it was on Cartoon Network. The only time I would watch it would be on Cartoon Network.
Channel
I
did
can't
not
remember
have.
if it was on. I can't remember if it was on Adult Swim. But yeah, so my little kid brain was like a little confused when I went from like happy Yu-Gi-Oh that was toned down to GX that kind of had some really dark stuff in it.
What's all funny is that even like before that, there was the like Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero manga that I'm aware of, where the Pharaoh just straight up murdered someone.
Yeah, like. Have you
s-
watched GX?
No, I've basically never watched any of those mangas, anime.
So in GX, I don't think it's the final season. I think it's the season before that. The school gets transported to like another dimension, and it's the type of thing is if you lose against like a monster, you die. And then at one point, the main character is literally just sacrificing people left and right, and goes full on villain. And I'm just like, oh, this is a dark turn. We're actually killing school children. It's fighting them. And then it gets like I don't know still like after like so many decades, like after like a decade or two, I don't know how I feel about this still. At the end, the main villain of that is just upset because the main character was supposed to be friend forever, and he left her. And then so he basically fuses with her so they can be together forever. And I'm just like, this is dark. There's some school children getting murdered in the name of friendship here.
We will defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. And this what you found? Bang bang. Yay! And the rest of them just standing there looking horrified.
I can't remember because it's been a while since I watched that season.
That's a meme. I'm just referencing a meme.
I know. I think there was also zombies in that season.
Eh. Oh.
Like I said, I just sat here and I was like, Oh, this is dark.
Okay, now we have to find some key.
Oh yeah, some brainwashing. there was like legit I always pronounce it wrong. A cult?
A cult?
Yes, thank you. There was one of those in one of the seasons and full on brainwashing students.
Ah!
And you
No,
know, the
can't make
headmaster
that joke.
and you
I'm
know,
allowed to
the
make that
headmaster
joke.
just and for whatever reason, the headmaster just allowing all the students just to get brainwashed.
In for a penny, in for a pound. You're gonna get sued and thrown in jail one way or another. That's how I obtain fish. I jump into the water and I grab them.
With your hands. Or
Come here, you little shit. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what other anime they had gotten a hold of, and I just remember that at one point they had one of the Sonic animes, and in the Japanese, apparently Sonic would say shit a lot.
let me
But
Google it.
That's kind of a problem with like the way Japanese view things. Like cursing over there is a little less than what it is here.
Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, One Piece, Mew.
Oh, didn't they also have that one Shaman King?
Shaman King. And they had this one, I don't know how to pronounce it, they had this one magical girl anime. I would kind of watch that because it usually came on before something I watched.
Yeah.
F-Zero Falcon.
Oh, they also had the Kirby anime. I remember the Kirby anime now. The Kirby anime was fun.
You know, Riku has changed.
You know, I don't remember anything about this one I'm looking at,
Yeah? What?
but
You okay?
I'm getting, at the same time, I'm like, all the memories. Quebec?
Just the two of us.
Huh?
I kind of remember it.
Just kidding.
Robots?
What's gotten into you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're the one that's changed.
I
kinda.
have no memories, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, that is familiar.
No, I was a little afraid at first, but now I'm ready.
The list of animes is not
No
as
matter
long as
where
I
go,
thought it
what I
was.
see,
Yeah, they really didn't have all that many. It's just that every single one had such massive changes that were funny.
That's good. Sora, don't ever change.
Weirdly enough, I think the most popular one was One Piece.
I just can't wait.
Hmm.
Once we set sail, it'll be great.
I don't know. They also had Yu-Gi-Oh! And they really influenced a lot of the Western view of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
Donald. Sorry to rush off without saying goodbye, but we're big trouble brewing. Oh, is this like Goofy? No, it's Mickey. Okay.
I know they also had other shows besides anime.
Yeah. They like played a couple of Canadian shows too, I think.
I really liked Winx Club.
By the way, I remember a show
Yeah.
called Spider Riders. Guess what show I fucking hated?
Spider Riders?
Yeah.
By the way, I saw something really horrific
Gosh, I sure hope he's all right.
on the Tick of the Talk.
Oh.
And I think it was in Australian. It could have been over here. But basically, it was like a hole in the ground and a guy dumping like a gallon of water in,
Of course.
and 100 spiders comes crawling out of that hole.
Oh, and to chronicle your travels,
And I'm just like, why didn't you put gasoline in there and just burned it?
Over here. Cricket's the name. Jimmy
Okay,
Cricket at
with your logic,
service.
did you like Spider-Man as a
We
kid?
hope for your safe return. Please
I mean,
help the king.
I don't think I did. I was always more like a Batman fan.
Batman.
I don't think I had like a problem with Spider-Man though, because you know he didn't look like a fucking spider.
Gorge, Jimmy.
My
You're
dad tried to
scared
take
too.
me to like see the first one, and I just remember basically being like, "This movie's sad when he's like,
I'm the
Uncle
only
dies."
ticket to this
I don't like it.
Go
I was more like, take me to the Star Wars, take me to the Lord of the Rings.
You remind me too that I need to play through the third Arkham game since I had all three.
Yes, yes, you do. Did I tell you how there's an anime Suicide Squad?
Yeah, I've heard about that, and everybody says, "Wow, this show is fucking boring."
Like, once in a while, I'll see clips of it, and it's just, like, hilarious. But, from my understanding, there's just, like, the small little pockets of, like, funny.
Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Mother of fuck, really? A second bot has hit the chat.
I'll take care of it.
I already am. Since we were in the cutscene, my hand was just already resting by the mouse.
Oh. I'm watching on my phone, and I have my phone, like, kind of turned sideways for, like, a bigger view.
Okay, I have to make a statement on something, and it's the new Twitch knock knock feature that is for, like, supposedly to allow collaborations. You can't turn that shit off. The best you can do is, like, go into the panel and, like, who is allowed? Only favorites, and not have anybody on the favorites. But also, like, Twitch, what the fuck is this stupid shit? Remove it. Nobody wants to have, like, some rando suddenly be like, collab with me in the middle of a stream. What is wrong with you? Fix mobile.
I feel like they're trying to copy Instagram and TikTok, because that was a feature that they had. Like, when someone's, like, live streaming on Instagram and TikTok, people can request to join.
And the worst thing
feel like-
is, it's not even, like, something that I'm, like, 100% against as, like, an idea to be able to, like, have the groups. But you need to be able to turn that off. And, like, you already had, like, a way to easily collab with people.
Once we set
Yeah.
sail,
It's called
it'll
Discord.
be great.
And,
Yeah.
you know, direct messaging. And who in their right mind would actively, like, allow randoms they don't know to call in on their stream like that and collab with them?
Dinner's ready. Come
There's
on
his mom.
down.
That's her voice.
Oh,
Yeah. But yeah, it's just like, it's one of those things where it's like,
do we actually see her though?
no, you just hear her voice.
Okay,
And
was
that
like,
once.
I thought we saw her.
I remember that much because I remember, like, some people being like, what the hell happened to his mom and why doesn't he care? But yeah, it's a system, you can't just barge into people's, like, streams and do that, but you can directly, like, just while random people are live, do that. And it's like, yeah, people are going to troll the fuck out of people with this. Like, be harassment, like, cause harassment and all sorts of shit. Like, obviously.
Yeah, especially with, like, I would say, like, streamers that get, like, thousands of views at once.
Yeah. And hell, there are, like, VTubers that get, like, harassment regularly just because they're VTubers. From, like, you know, certain groups of people that can't be named on Twitch because the staff get up their own ass about it. But yeah, it's going to be 100% misused, and, like, I know I'm paranoid, and if somebody wanted to collab with me, I'd need to, like, look into who they are first. But most people are not just going to be like, oh hey, some random VTuber let's use this as an example, wants to collab with me who I don't know at all and can only see their name. Well, you know what another problem is? Right now in the chat, I've had to ban 2 bots. One of them was a pretend VTube commission person, too. How soon until those things start being a problem? And, like, doing that.
Also, tonight, it seems like it's kind of worse, because...
Yes, I have seen people on Twitter complaining today about, like,
Yeah.
them getting, constant messages
You got, like, 2
in, what, an hour?
in, like, an hour. Yeah.
The door.
And normally, if you get 2, like, at night,
The door is open,
it's
Sora. Now we
roughly,
can go
like,
to the outside world.
What are you talking
some
about?
hours
We gotta
apart.
find Kyrie.
Yeah.
Kyrie's coming with us.
I wonder how much of it is to deal with
We
the,
might not be able to come back.
game itself that I'm playing too, because, you know,
There's no turning back.
yeah.
But
Kingdom
this may be our
Hearts.
only chance. We
Which
can't let fear stop
kind
us.
of a stereotype
I'm
VTuber
not afraid
game,
of the
but
darkness.
what do I care?
Also, funny thing.
Yeah.
So, my sister was watching me play Final Fantasy 14,
Okay.
and she was like, I can't remember if it was me or if it was like someone else's character or NPC. Oh wait, it's Wakalamat's brother. That's who it was. She was like, she turns to me and she's like, he's got way too many belts on him. And then so I whip around and I'm like, excuse you. It's nowhere near as many as Lulu. And she was like, huh? Who's Lulu? I'm like, she's the one that has a dress made out of belts. And she's like, wait, really? That's a thing?
Final Fantasy characters. Keyblade.
Yeah.
Keyblade.
I was like, all the belts. Yay, you finally got it. You know, I really want to buy a Keyblade. So if anyone tries to break into our house, I will just club them with a Keyblade. Instead of a bat.
Okay then.
There's a certain Keyblade I want.
Okay then.
I'm just saying. You don't expect it, like, you know.
You know what else Robert doesn't expect?
What?
Somebody walking out holding holding roses dressed in nothing but a spandex suits and saying that they've been expecting them.
Though you should have heard what my sister said the other night.
Oh, okay. Where's this connecting at?
If anyone breaks into the house. She basically went a little all, I don't want to say a little psycho, but she basically went all home alone on me. So she said if someone breaks into the house and they were walking up the steps, she would throw down her... Oh, I'm creating the word for this. Bowling ball. Just shove it down the stairs. Because you know how heavy those things are.
Your sister is a strange person.
And then she said if they survived the bowling ball, like, coming at them, she would just pull out the golf club and whack them over the head.
Hmm.
And I just sat here like, you know, I feel like if someone tries to break into the house and they go up the steps, they would not be expecting a bowling ball to come, like, hurling down towards them.
Hmm.
And the worst thing is, you know how we got the bowling ball and the golf club?
Sports?
No. When we moved into the house, one house, not this one, the other one,
Yeah.
the previous people left like golf clubs, a bowling ball, and a baseball bat.
Hmm.
So we just took them with us. We were like, oh well.
I assume these things don't stop spawning. Okay. Checking KBS, it's fine. Alright.
And you have to agree. You have to agree. Like, you know, you might have second thoughts if you break into a house and a bowling ball comes tumbling at your face. So I personally would prefer to have a Danger Gator Tater running at them.
No.
Why? That would be the best.
No.
Oh,
No.
one day you will say yes.
No.
One day you will
No.
say yes. Whee! Stab in the feet.
No. Hoo-ha! Come on!
This makes me want to play Chain of Memories.
Oh?
My favorite game is actually 2 and Chain of Memories.
Ah.
I think I still have my original copy of Chain of Memories.
Ow. Oh, hey,
Oh,
strength up.
Also, on the note of violence,
Yeah?
I'm so disappointed how Borderlands movie turned out. I'm not surprised, because I know I told you it's not going to be good.
You mean
But, like,
you mean the movie that only one person involved thought would be good, and it was Randy the idiot, like Pitchford?
and the worst thing is, I don't know if you've seen anything of it.
I have seen the casting choices that were questionable, and how
mean
like, and how
you mean
like
what I forced you
cosplayers
to-
looked better.
You mean the casting choice I shoved at you was like, look at this, look at this.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember you showing me any casting choices.
Yeah. As soon as they announced the casting choice, and then again when they revealed like the actors and like the whole like makeup and clothing, I was like, look at this, look at this.
If I recall right, didn't it like earn only a 1/10 of its budget sans marketing?
Yeah, they're actually pulling it from. I think they're pulling it from movie theaters and just they're giving up with movie theaters and sending it straight to like DVD now.
Like, they never calculate marketing budget, but I do remember hearing how heavily they were marketing. So I wouldn't be surprised if they like got only 1/20th of their budget back, and that's just fucking hilarious. There's also some other thing recently that released a game. I don't remember the name, but me and some people in a Discord were looking at like video screenshots, everything, and we were laughing our ass off at how terrible it was. And it launched like I think a couple of days ago and only has 75 players max.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm actually like a part of me still kind of wants to play it,
What?
but just know if I do buy it, I'm
What
gonna buy it for dirt cheap. The newest Star Wars game that's coming
Oh,
out in like
that.
days.
I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about something called like Dustborn or something, in which
Oh no, I know. What I'm getting at is this Star Wars game. You know how big Star Wars fandom is. I've
Mhm.
heard no one talk about the Star Wars game. I've heard no one be excited for this Star Wars game, and I'm just like, I wonder how this release will go.
Terrible. But here's a funny thing. The thing that had me rolling on the floor, basically laughing at the fucking Dustborn game, is that there's a point where like the black girl character is sitting there talking to two like guys in a diner, and one of them goes, "Oh, does he know your black friend over there who looks like he dresses as a writer?" And option comes up, and one of them is called Trigger. And she just goes, "You're a racist!" And it was like, the game just sounds like a fucking joke, because that kind of thing apparently happens. It takes place in an America that has been taken over by like a weird authoritarian Christian cult, and they like make a bunch of statues of Jesus as blonde, blue-eyed, and have those like in malls and whatnot, and they have robot cops. And then the big bad guy showed up in the trailer, and they literally look like weird albino aliens. It's like,
oh my god.
and then like I see the other characters. There's one scene where they're in like a car together. and there's like this old Asian lady dressed like a modern punk. And the like other characters are all just sitting in the car looking mortified for some reason. And we're all just sitting there picking this game apart because it's animated terribly. The dialogue is fucking cringe as shit in the funniest ways. And it became this thing where it's like everybody was like, this can't be real. And then the funniest fucking thing we found was, guess who was on the writing team?
That one.
That
chick.
one company. The one
That
everybody.
chick from that one company.
I don't know if she was on it, but it was the one Sweet Baby company apparently had a hand in writing this game. In which one person, who I know for a fact is like, I believe, completely like full blood Hispanic, and they got so fucking mad because there was one character he's like, no, that is not like a Latin X character.
How much longer are the companies are going to continue hiring this company? Because
I don't know. There's a bunch of companies like that, and it's its own thing. But I was sitting there going, this game can't be real. Especially because of your black friend over there who looks like he's a writer. You're a racist! What kind of psychotic response is that? Oh, by the way, apparently they break into the country, steal some sort of military secret, and this like very blatantly Christian, like white authoritarian country is allowing a punk band from outside to come in, looking like they do. And it's like, and they actively get into the fight with police, and it's just like, you're serious. They aren't just like orbital striked from fucking like the moment they start causing problems. Mind you, these are heartless machines apparently that are the police too. And there's like protesters, and I shit you not, the image of the protester has one of them like holding a sign that says stop the oppression, but they're holding it backwards. It's pointed the wrong way to be pointed at the police.
that's hilarious.
And then we looked closer and we're like, oh my god, he's not even holding the sign. It's floating in front of his hand.
Is this game like $80?
I don't know. I can check. Right now, I can go look, because that'd be even funnier if it's one of the $79.99 bullshit attempts.
It's like, you're not mentioning a price tag, and I'm just like, what's the
Oh,
price
it's 30.
tag?
It's $30.
Wait, did the price drop?
Nope, that's... it's not even on sale. When was this released? And it's not even, like, on a sale. We're coming out. August 20th. It's been out 3 days. They didn't even do, like, a release sale.
Wow. That stare. That creepy woman stare.
Did you look it up?
No. I'm looking at the game, and that woman that you were saying beside, she's got a creepy little smile going on.
This one?
Mm-hmm. That's too happy. That's the face of I just killed someone and got away with it happy.
That's the I'm high on something and I can't give a shit face.
Moogle! Go back to the Moogle. Go back to the Moogle. How
No,
dare you?
No, we
I
gotta meet
know.
Sid. We gotta meet Sid.
Also, I need to know
Yeah?
who your favorite Final Fantasy VII character is.
Final Fantasy 7?
Mm-hmm.
The Meteor. If I had to, like, take a random fucking, like, stab, because I don't really like any of them, per se. Because I've not even played that game all the way through. Probably Tifa. And you
I
can
know
guess.
Yeah, I know why. You remember my favorite characters?
No.
I got two. How dare you? How dare you?
Chocobo and Moogle.
I mean, I do love them, yes.
The cat robot thingy.
No.
You
know, earlier I did say they're kind of villains.
Cannot be Hojo.
Oh, you'll no. He can burn in a hellfire.
Is it the redhead guy and his partner?
No. Yes and no. I love Reno. He is one of my favorite characters. Yes. I also love his partner, but he is not my other favorite character. It's Reno and Rufus.
Who's Rufus?
He's the son of the guy who owns Shinra, and then he takes over Shinra.
3.
After one point.
3.
What?
3. There's a third.
Huh?
There was a third bot. I had to ban a third bot.
Oh, I was like, wait, what are we talking about now?
Yeah, I looked over and I saw new person in chat, like, highlight thing that it does for me, and it was literally just, once again, best views on, and then, like, the blocked link.
Of course. Yeah, this is a lot for tonight. I mean, it is Friday, but still, like, 3 within an hour and a half.
Weird, yeah.
Also, let me just say, back to Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah?
If anyone comes to me and tells me their favorite character is Hojo, I judge them so heavily.
You mean like the, you know what, I'm not even going to invoke that fucking lunacy's term.
Like, if someone says that he's their favorite character, I just immediately want to scream stranger danger and run far away from them. Like, I do not trust that person any longer. I don't want to be near that person.
I do remember which characters you don't like, funnily.
Aerith, yes.
Yeah.
Still don't really like her. I do like I said, I like my favorites are Rufus and Reno. I love almost all the Turks though. That's part of the reason why I love like Final Fantasy 7. I do love Tifa though. I like Zack.
You know, it's a good thing we don't have like a big audience.
Why?
I love Tifa. The fan art would already be in process.
And then I would get all jealous and be like, how dare you? You people gotta draw me with Rufus at least
You
to make up for the...
Lynx, you don't know what I mean, do you?
No.
I wasn't talking about the normal fan art people.
And I thought you meant them drawing your character with Tifa.
No, I said, you said I love Tifa. And I was about to, and I went, yeah, that'd probably get fan art people to do, like, draw that.
Oh. I misunderstood. Sorry. Because, like, I'm used to when people have a bigger audience. If they mention a character they love, like, the people will draw, like, either normal fan art of their, like, YouTuber with the character, or very interesting fan art like Pippa gets. Like, you know, for example, Pippa kidnapping that one Pokemon dude.
I have to say this because I follow both of them on Twitter, and because Twitter is a shit, I have seen one too many pictures of Pippa with Tenma. And the problem is Tenma is Tenma.
Yeah. But listen. There will be no Emma Slender here. She's the best.
I'm just thinking about the whole Tenma's like clip I saw of her being like, "What do you mean your sister's watching? Your little sister shouldn't be watching." And then somebody's like, "No, my sister's in her 40s." And then she's like, "Oh, hello there."
I love Emma so much.
She's great. I'd
I
be
don't know what-
terrified to ever be in any sort of conversation with her.
And then I'm over here like, I want to talk to her. I want to experience the chaos firsthand. And it's not even coming from like a creepy fan point of view. I'm just like, I want to see if she's like this chaotic in person.
Probably not so much.
I mean, if she's
But to be fair, she's
fair,
been around people like Pippa, IRL, and we know IRL Pippa is not, you know, okay a lot.
And I'll be honest, I think if Tenma's drunk,
Oh, if Tenma's drunk, that's 100% real.
because yeah,
Tenma being drunk is amazing.
though I will say my favorite moment of Tenma is when she still pops into the call.
Yeah,
Like,
with
I heard
Satana.
you talking about me. And then she's like, I forgive, but I never forget. And then clicks out.
I'm still amused. One of the most popular things I ever put on Twitter was the Pippa, like Pippa in the corner.
Though I do miss Pippa playing the one Pokemon game. Because my god, all the crazy fan art of that one character and her amazing. All the memes, amazing. All the edits, amazing.
Twitter post she made where it's like, yeah, it's according to the restraining order, I have him restrained.
You know, I love how hard she fangirls. I relate to her so much.
Okay, this is a weird one where it just tells you 99 puppies were lost.
Yes,
How sad they are.
we'll fix her problems.
I'm not rescuing a single one.
I would rescue all 99.
I love how you don't even like go, no, you're rescuing all of them. You just let me say that.
I would be like, well, no, if you don't rescue them, I would. And you wouldn't be able to stop me.
How would you do that on my stream?
I would literally grab your chair
You-
and push you back and then immediately across all and take that like space and immediately rescue them.
my brain just goes, yeah, you just turn off my VTube avatar.
I would just 100% take over the stream. And I know your chair has wheels, so I can just send you. Watch me accidentally like push you too hard and just sending you flying backwards.
Well, here's the problem. Carpet. You know how hard it is to, like, roll this chair around on the floor?
But you're underestimating me. I would do it on pure accident because I wouldn't know my strength. I love you. So hopefully there's nothing you can hit on your way backward.
You're gonna give people weird ideas with the way you talk.
No.
Yes.
Never. Never.
I don't know my own strength. I could throw you across the room. People, what was that one?
Okay, listen, I do have a strange story from, you know, and my parents to this day look at me and they're like, what are you, an Amazon? So, in my childhood home, I was 15, right?
Mhm.
It was Saturday night. I was getting ready to take a shower because church next day. And I was taking a shower early because I wanted to watch Death Note. Yes, I watched Death Note before going to church. A few hours later. My parents were out because they were helping someone. And I was watching my two sisters, right? So I get, like, ready for my shower. I climb in. In the shower, we kind of had, like, cabinets on the one wall. I go to, like, open the cabinet. I think it was porcelain, like, handle or something like that. The handle literally just falls off, and I slice my finger right open.
Oh.
And, like, immediately blood is running down and dripping all over the bathtub. My parents came home to, like, a murder scene. And my, like, after, when I was getting my fingers stitched up in, like, the ER, my mom's like, what did you do? Did you just rip open that cabinet door? Like, I did it break out. I'm like, Mom, I did not rip open the cabinet door. I just shakily opened it and it fell off. She's like, are you sure? It looks like ripped it open like an Amazon. I'm like, no, Mom, I did like a normal person.
You know what's even worse?
What?
The one, like, supermarket sim stream where I go, I'm not used to short women. And now you're, like, talking about how overly strong you are, and now that's going to give people some very interesting ideas of how you probably look.
Also, I will say I'm no longer that strong as I was in my teenage years.
Well, you've had so many medical things of late that you've not really been able to, like, really even do anything that'd be working out.
Yeah, sadly.
Do I say I hope you're able to soon?
I hope.
Yeah.
I hope. Like, I literally go to my specialist next week,
Yeah.
and she is Asian,
Okay.
and she has a very I'm saying she's Asian because she actually wasn't born over here, and she has a very heavy accent. And I can't wait because she always goes, how have you been? Picture this in a heavy accent. And last time she asked me this, I bursted into tears because I was like, they found endometriosis in me, and it's really bad. And now I'm probably just gonna look at her dead and be like, I had to have another surgery. I've been in pain for the last like 9 months.
This
The
section
last
of the
year
game,
has been horrible.
this section of the game
What?
has really bad indication of where I need to go.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I'll be honest. But yeah, and the reason why I'm like mentioning her have a like heavy accent, picture her trying to comfort me as I'm like crying about like all my health problems.
I know you'd like to be able to like do dance again, I think.
Yeah, I really miss dance. Which people are very confused about me because I've had a friend that literally went, "No, you didn't take dance," and I was like, "Yes, I did." They're like, "You don't seem the type to take dance." I'm like, "Well, joke's on you. I love taking dance."
I think it's really funny, that kind of thing, because then you have like the stories of all the shit I took, not dance obviously or anything like that, but like whenever I have to sit down and like explain to somebody that no, I really did like be in 7 different clubs and like go to state competitions for things and whatnot.
Wait, you did?
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Yeah.
What were you in? No,
Remember
you
how-
seriously never told me this.
Remember, I know I've told you this. Like, I've told you that I've won, like, state-level art competitions and shit.
Oh yeah, art competitions. And I feel like you said you were in debate, right?
No, I wasn't in debate. I just was forced to debate people regularly by the teachers. And there was that one time, like, the other person went, I don't know what to say to this. How do I argue with anything he just said? Which is either really good or really bad. But no,
Oh,
one of
yeah.
the other thing was the stock market thing where we got like 3rd in the state, even though I wasn't trying at all. And then there was the whole like tech thing that I was a part of where I learned how to use like a bunch of random fucking technology things on computers. And then there was the newspaper thing that I just happened to somehow end up in, and I'm not sure how. And then
Yeah,
there was
like-
and then there was whenever I like got roped into taking college courses, and at some point I ended up working in the school library.
Yeah, besides art and dance, the only other 2 things I did was I did do like a soccer like homeschool thing for a while. And the only other thing is I technically did some modeling. Which people also don't believe, but I'm like, I didn't do the modeling you think I did.
Yeah.
Oh, I told you about this before. Okay, so I did modeling for the YMCA.
Ah.
Like, the YMCA would have like art classes, and I did modeling for like a few different YMCA because they loved me. Because I was this nerdy little like 16, 17, 15-year-old who like had a bunch of nerd stuff like a I want to say, for example, like one of my friends let me borrow their Kingdom Hearts Keyblade, so I'm walking in with like high combat boots and like a Kingdom Hearts Keyblade to model with. Like they like, and I would like the first time I did it, I kind of did dress a little nice, but nothing too out there. And the next time I was like, they're like, dress a little bit more differently, so I come in like with props and. Yeah, and then they kept being like requesting me to come back to model for like their art classes. I think one time I had like, I don't know if I used it. I think one time I did come in with like a Death Note. And I did my hair like Nisa. And it kind of like did an outfit inspired by her.
Oh, and then I forgot. Yeah, I was in student films too, now that I think about it. But I don't want to talk about those.
That sounds fun though.
It wasn't.
I figured since you're like, I don't want to talk about it.
That's how I ended up in the desert for a full week.
I don't think you ever told me that. Like,
No. This was one of the college times.
okay.
Oh, and there was something in high school where I played Death in a PSA thing.
So how did you? I want to hear about the desert because you never told me this.
There really isn't that much to say other than somehow I ended up in the desert, like, as part of, like, helping out a student crew in one of the college attempts, and it was just like, okay, here I am, and it was student film as fuck, and, like, there was a lot of, like, artsy-fartsy bullshit going on, and it was, like, just camping in the fucking desert with a bunch of, like, wannabe film directors and actors and crew people.
Okay, I'm just saying this. I'm not really scared of like bugs. Like my reaction to spiders are like, depending on if they're poisonous, might be different. The only like insect that, okay, there's a few insects, but they're not in America yet. But like scorpions, like I can guarantee that if I saw a scorpion, I would run so fast.
There are no scorpions in America, my dearling said.
No, not that. There is I'm trying to think of the bee's name.
Knees?
Bee.
Knees.
Bee.
Knees.
Where is it? There's one bee, and then
Knees?
I must. Okay, there's one little angry. That the bee is massive.
Knees.
So, like, I'm gonna send you the picture of this bee.
Knees.
You're no longer funny.
I'm no longer funny, am I?
Okay, look at that bee. Tell me
Okay.
you would not be afraid of it too.
It's
That is like
horrifically
death with
ugly.
wings. That is death with wings.
You
No,
have-
thank you.
Do you have any idea where I need to go now in this game?
Nope. I feel like you gotta go back outside and do something else in another building, but I could be wrong.
This entire, like, thing, just wander around until you happen upon the right spot. This is such a weird design choice.
I mean, I've been playing like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and that's basically what I gotta do too, is wander around till I find it.
Yeah, but that's like a game you can talk to people.
Yeah. You should be able to talk to some people in here.
There's no one in this area. Is there? Oh, this might be. This is new. Vacant house.
Yeah, this one's not like. Sometimes there's probably a person or two, but usually it's like pretty empty. Depending on the world level.
Yeah. I see. I feel like I'm smacking babies around.
I don't know if I should make the joke. Yeah, no, I shouldn't make the joke. Yes.
Nah.
Also, I'm just staring at the giant bee. It's upsetting me.
Then delete the image.
I'm like, how can you not be afraid of that monster? That's like Jaws, but in the bee world.
It's locked. Gee, I wonder how I could unlock this giant obvious keyhole somehow. Gee, I wonder. It's locked.
Look, don't criticize. Don't criticize the like favorite childhood game.
This 10-year-old is dumb as shit.
You know what game I also really want you to play on stream?
What?
Sly Cooper.
That's a series I have some of the games of. I just never have played them.
Like, I can't wait to move in just so I can take them and play them. Yes, I will take them and play them.
Honestly, I probably at some point should sit down and just write out a physical list of games to play through.
I just wrote a physical list of games I want to buy. Because games keep dropping. I am so mad about the Spy X Family one.
I don't even remember what that one's like genre is.
I think it's really simple. But yeah, I'm kind of upset that they kind of just suddenly dropped it because the last time I checked, it was like slated for like December and then it came out in June.
Did
And what's worse,
it release early or late?
early.
Huh.
I mean, I know the December time was a little bit like a placeholder, but then it looked like they gave a December, like actual proper December release date, and I guess they changed it. But you know what sucks is all over the world they got physical copies of the game.
Oh yeah, we got that jippery of not like being able to actually get physical copies of a game again.
Yeah, like literally, there. If you Google the game, there's a bunch of people, especially on Reddit, that's like, why did we get out of a physical copy yet again?
There's
Everywhere else in the world got a physical copy.
There's a couple of games I've been tempted to import because they don't have like English releases in America. But they do have like there's a couple of games that get like released and don't get ported over to here. But they do have an English translation. It's just for a specific region and it's still compatible with like US stuff.
Like, I'm really thinking about buying like a UK edition of the Spy X Family. But
That's probably not playable.
the only problem, though, when I was looking at it was that somewhat, like, I did find a UK copy, but it was really expensive.
Yeah, I'm not entirely certain that would even be playable on US machines. I don't know if they still use the PAL shit, but I'm pretty sure they do.
I also was half attempting, like, I do have a friend in UK, and I was like, maybe I could spend money and beat the game.
Yeah, you little shits. I got to the treasure chest and then they show up. God damn it.
They're like, hee.
Hippity hoppity. You can't claim your property while we are still not dropping it. Dead. I have vaguely considered, though, if I would do any sort of, like, what's the term? Collabs with strangers of any kind?
Yeah, only me. Only me. Only I am allowed.
And I'm just kind of like... It's still one of those things where it's like, I'd need to watch people first. And, like, try to figure out who's, like, compatible at all in terms of personalities to do that with. Especially because, like, it's been joked about a couple of times here, but, oh boy, there are people who would fucking hate me.
Yes. Also, I'm jealous. I'm the
Yeah?
jealous type.
Yeah,
Only mine.
yeah.
What type am I again? I know it's
Yandere?
not Yandere. Wait, is
Yandere.
it Yandere?
Yeah,
I thought it was another one.
Yandere. Not Tsundere. Tsundere is the one who's like, I don't like you or anything, Baka. And then there's Dere Dere, which is just, you know, the sweet,
You know,
innocent love kind of thing.
I like how you're like, I don't like you as a Yandere, and now you just accepted it.
Well, it's because you're not a Yandere. But you are. So. I mean, what was my Dere type according to that stupid test?
It's one I can never remember.
Yeah, it's one of the lesser known ones, but it's like insane but oddly normal whenever it comes to romance.
Like, if I get like a VTuber, I want to have like her holding a knife when we do things together. Because you know how you can like switch out like them holding things like when we're streaming together.
Yeah, those 2D asset items.
Yeah. When we're together, I want to hold a knife. Don't worry, it won't be pointed at you.
I'm trying to think if I want to make this joke.
Okay, I need to know now.
Yeah?
You tell me, what's a joke? What's a joke?
You mean after you, like, kidnap Sakana and, like, force him to hire you? And then drag my ass along with you?
I still really kind of want to fly.
I keep telling you, if that's what you want to do, go ahead.
The only problem is, like, I wasn't expecting, like, to have to send in a video.
I still think it's kind of funny you didn't think about that. It is the content creator job.
I know, but I thought that would be, like, stage 2 of the hiring process.
It's a faux pas to, like, tell the internet that you've been attempting to apply somewhere for VTubing stuff. I legitimately don't know. Not that I care.
I mean, to be fair, I also haven't really applied.
Yeah.
I started to, and then I kind of chickened out at the video.
If you had better, like, computer equipment and stuff, I'd potentially, like, try to get you to do some content creator kind of stuff, just because you kind of want to do it.
But my thing is, like, I don't know what, like, VTuber I'm gonna go with, because, like, I have 3 different ideas.
Yeah.
The elf, and then the other 2 is, like, a ferret girl and a alligator girl.
The ferret one I knew for certain was going to be one of them.
Because could you imagine, like, bushy little ferret tail? And I don't think I've seen, like, a ferret VTuber.
I have this mental image that's horrific, by the way. You know how ferrets are living noodles and can just contort their bodies horridly?
You know, I won't lie, I just think about that. Like, if I'm playing a horror game, like, have, like...
Just,
somehow,
like, have the center section, like, weirdly elongated and, like, turned in a loop.
Like, I did think about that. Because, yeah.
I still need to, at some point, sit down and make some more assets for myself, though, now that I think about it. Like, I definitely probably should work on, like, some, transition screens, instead of, like, the joke one that I have now, that's just the logo and, like, the background.
Yeah. The worst thing is, I really do want to do it, and I have, like, so many ideas.
Yeah. You're definitely able to, like, keep a conversation well enough.
I'm not sure though if it's because I'm talking to you and you are you.
I mean, it's probably like a skill to develop, but just being able to sit there and talk for a while to potentially no one. I'm not saying
Yeah.
that out of, you know, a personal sense of like self-hatred or anything, because, you know, I do that a lot.
You're not, but no self-hatred. Caleb? I love you.
But yeah, I'm gonna sound totally content brained, but like, like obviously there is some level of like VTubers as like a pair that has been proven to be able to work. Though that was with, you know, the whole two sister v shoujo thing. But I'm betting there is actually just like a market for a VTuber couple.
All I'm just gonna say is I've never seen what I want, like a couple do what I want to do with you. I know that can be taken out. I know that can be taken out of context, but I don't want to say what I'm thinking because someone will steal my idea, and then I will be mad that they're stealing my idea.
Help!
You be quiet.
Help!
You're good. Be quiet.
She's saying scary things again. Help!
You're fine.
I love how you say I'm fine. Not everything will be fine, but it's currently fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I will feed you pizza.
That,
And I will give you coffee.
this is
And yet you're amused, so everything's fine.
help.
Say help.
What?
You don't need help. You need
Help.
my help, maybe.
Help.
Mm. Okay, maybe you do need help. I just had like an evil idea. Yeah, you need help.
I am in danger.
I just got like this image of you streaming, and if you had said that when I'm there, me just like disappearing, and then slowly, without you noticing, me just saying all my Funko Pops around you in a circle.
And then I set them all on fire.
You're not allowed to touch my Funko Pops, mister.
I don't understand how you can enjoy those plastic cheap monstrosities. Why can't you like something normal like Fumo?
What's Fumo?
What do you mean, what's Fumo?
What's Fumo?
The little like plush toy Fumos. Your silence is concerning me.
Oh, those.
Yeah, those. You were Googling.
Yes.
I'm not a true Toho fan yet. I've only made covers of the music. I have not like I don't have a collection of Fumo yet, so I'm not a Toho fan truly yet.
I'll be honest, like, I think the reason why I didn't know, like, the term Fumo was because, yeah, most of the stuff popping up is, like, those games.
It's most popular with, like, Toho, but I know there's other properties that have gotten it. I am completely lost. I have no idea where to go in this game.
Even the ones I see under Fumo, they're not even called Fumo. Huh. Also, did I tell you about... I think I told you about this, and it was kind of funny. You know how I watched that one woman on YouTube who used to do a lot of anime content.
Not enough info.
Aki Dearest.
Oh, her.
Yeah.
What has she
Well,
done now?
So she moved to Japan
Yeah.
to be with her boyfriend, and she comes back and forth, and she mostly makes like Japan content now. And she
Not
came to
shopping.
visit her. No, she came to visit like her family friends, and one of her friends took her to a knockoff anime store, and she bought like overly priced knockoffs. And I want to say she bought like a stack of like anime posters
Yeah.
for so much. And she's going through them, and she pauses, and she's like, "Wait, is this an anime character? Wait, no, this is a Toho character. Why is a Toho character in an anime poster?"
Because a lot of people don't know that Toho is a game series and not an anime.
Yeah. It was just so funny how she paused, and she's like, "Wait, what?"
Okay. I'm gonna try to guess. Was it Cyrano?
I'll be honest,
You
I
don't know.
don't know the characters. I only
Uh.
know like 3 characters well enough.
Which are...
Oh my god. And now I'm like, what's their names? Give me a second. Give me a
Describe
second.
them.
Let me think.
Describe them.
No, wait. It's really gonna drive me nuts. I know the one character's name. I
Yeah.
know the one character's name. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Let me stew over here.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it starts with a name.
It starts with a name. Yeah, most names starts with a name.
Cinderella? It's the girl that is basically blue and has like a really large blue bow.
Blue with a really big blue bow. And you said what was the name? Sinrio?
Yeah. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. It's the Ice Fairy.
Just
I know
Cyrano?
I'm pronouncing. Okay, see, I'm horrible with names, to be fair.
To be fair, nobody knows how to pronounce that name. Chiruno, Ciruno, Chiruno.
Yeah,
Cyrano.
I recognized her. I recognize her. I will also recognize again, I'm trying to think of the names. Shh. You might be in danger.
I'm waiting for the other two. I don't know if you're talking or not, but I'm just... Okay, I heard a sniff.
Yeah, I'm really thinking hard. I'm thinking hard, okay.
I am so lost.
I feel like Remu? I'm horrible with names.
Describe Remu.
I feel like she's a shrine maiden.
Mm-hmm.
You're being mean to me.
I'm waiting for a further description.
Shrine maiden, red, almost like the blue fairy. She's covered in red with a large red bow.
Remu.
Okay, yes, that one. And then the other one is. I feel it can't. This name can't be right. I feel like her name is Clown Peas. right.
Spot on. Clown piece.
You know, I was like, Brain is totally wrong. Brain can't be right about this.
No, it's correct. Clown piece. I
And
just,
the only reason I remember her is because of the mouth paint art I've seen, and she's basically wearing the American flag.
yeah. I just love that the 3 characters you recognize are Cyrano and Reimu, who are very popular characters, and then Clown Piece.
Also, with the first one, I'll be
Yeah.
honest, I've seen no one talk about her. I've seen, like, people talk about, like, you know, the games.
Cyrano
But other
is
characters.
Cyrano is in so many memes and like pictures though.
Like, I've never seen anyone talk about her. The only reason I know her is because you were either trying to make an outfit or you looked at me and someone said my outfit looked like her, and I turned to, yeah, I think I had an outfit. And
I was
someone was
trying
like,
to I was trying to make an outfit for what was it, Warrior? For the Ice Axe to look like
Yeah.
Cyrano.
But I'm pretty sure, like, we were in a dungeon together, or I was, and someone was like, "Are you, like, cosplaying as Cyrano?" And I turned to you, and I'm like, "Who's that?" And then you sent me a whole bunch of, like, stuff, and that's, like, why I remembered her. And I also was like, "Oh, she's adorable." And then the clown piece.
Yeah, Clown Piece the Hell Fairy.
Also, funny enough, before I decided on your Christmas present, I saw a clown piece like figure, and I was just like, I could send that to him for his birthday.
The first Toho thing I get would be from you, and it would be Clown Piece.
Yes.
You did better than some people. I saw someone call Reimu Rimaru, which just killed me. Because that's the name of that one protagonist from that one isekai with the slime.
Also, on a very random note,
Yeah.
so my sister came into my room and she said isekai, and I whipped around and I was just like, how do you know that word? How did you know that term?
Yeah.
And I was just like, wait, what?
I'd be confused too if somebody just walked in and said isekai.
Yeah, well, she didn't just walk in an isekai. We were talking about it, and she was like, I found another anime, and it was an isekai anime. And I was like, oh, some of those, like, you know, animes can get very interesting. And
Yeah,
she's like,
interesting
yeah.
is the word.
And she's like, yeah, I heard isekai can be interesting. Like, and I was just like, what?
Yeah, and how many of them are just pure wish fulfillment for lonely, like, Japanese men?
And I'm still kind of over here, like, a little confused how she heard that term.
I still can't get over Gate, though. Gate still makes me laugh so hard as a concept alone.
But yay, I'm so happy I, like, you know, made you a little proud.
It's
I'll
not
be
the
honest,
worst, but, like, mess up I've ever heard for some things with Toho. I still can't get over that one video where the guy tried to ask a AI to explain Toho lore, and it got some memes mixed up with like
Yeah.
the actual lore, because the guy asked what was
you out of nowhere.
the one character's
And they'll keep on coming
pet,
at you, as long as you continue to wield the
Remelia Scarlet's pet, and for some reason the AI said Sakuya's breast
What's that
pats.
supposed to mean?
Never mind.
Oh my gosh.
Now, let's see the Keyblade.
Because there's a joke about
There's
that.
no way you're getting this.
All right. Then have it your way.
But yeah, I was trying to save Clown. Like, I'll be honest, the first one that comes to my head is like Clown Piece and Scenario.
Cyrano. Sinrio. Ow.
And I was like, you know what?
Ow.
I'm gonna say Clown Piece like for last because I feel like her name isn't Clown Piece, and I'm gonna make myself
Nope.
look like an idiot.
100% is Clown Piece.
I was just like that. You know what? I'm saving that one. Yeah, I'm saving that one for last.
Yeah, okay, this was a forced loss.
Hey, you found it. Nice going, Leon.
Yeah, you just
Also,
murdered a kid. Game over.
Still,
Also, I think I'm gonna get off because my nose is
it
seriously
looks like
dripping.
things are worse than we thought.
Okay.
A lot worse.
I'm sorry. I love you.
I love you too.
I will say this. I'm gonna step away from my phone to go get like Benadryl.
Okay.
So I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright. Bye. This is new to me. I do not remember a cutscene here with this guy. From what I remember, which is honestly not a lot, but I guess that's additions for this version of the game, or whatever. Oh yeah, I guess I have to leave the coal myself. There we go. Okay.
Gosh, there's nobody here. Sure is spooky.
Actually, I'm not scared.
Excuse me, did the king send you?
I forgot how some of these
Come on,
models
lazy
looked.
bum. Wake up.
You okay?
I guess.
Those creatures that attacked you are after the Keyblade. But it's your heart they really want. Because you wield the Keyblade.
I'm so glad that you're okay, Kairi.
Kairi? Who are you talking about?
I'm the great ninja Yuffie.
Brain damage.
I think you might have overdone it, Squall.
Brain damage.
That's Leon.
The Keyblade. Yeah, we had to get it away from you to shake off those creatures. It turns out that's how they were tracking you.
Wouldn't they
It
know
was the only
then?
way to conceal your heart from them. But it won't work for long. Still, hard to believe that you, of all people, are the chosen one. Well, I suppose beggars can't be choosers.
Why don't you start making sense? What's going on here?
Okay, you know there are many other worlds out there besides your castle in this town, right?
Yeah?
But they're supposed to be a secret.
They've been secret because they've never been connected. Until now. When the Heartless came, everything changed.
And then the Fire Nation attacked, and
The
everything
Heartless?
changed.
The ones who attacked you, you remember?
Those without hearts.
The darkness in people's hearts. That's what attracts them.
And there is darkness within every heart.
Hey, have you heard of someone named Ansem?
And Sam?
He was studying the Heartless. He recorded all of his findings in a very detailed report.
Gosh, can we see it?
Its pages are scattered everywhere.
Scattered!
Too many worlds.
Oh, then maybe the king went to find them.
Yes, those were my thoughts exactly.
We've got to find him quick.
Wonder what they sound like in Japanese.
That's right. The Keyblade. So.
Oh look, girl, I don't like.
Exactly.
The Heartless have great
Lynx.
fear of the Keyblade. That's why they'll keep coming after you, no matter what.
Well, I didn't ask for this. The Keyblade chooses its master, and it chose you.
So, tough luck.
How did all this happen? I remember being in my room. Wait a minute.
Mistakes
What
were
happened to my
made.
home? My island. Riku. Kairi.
You know what? I really don't know.
Yeah, the bots have been getting to be a problem. I looked over at my activity feed, and usually what ends up happening is there's like 3 or 4 bots that will usually like appear over the course of a month and then get like banned and disappear. And there's a good number of them there that just show as unknown user, which means that the bots get banned. I must have been sitting in a horrible way because my surgery area is sore. I'm sorry to hear that. What an awkward looking scene. An elixir. It's dangerous out there, don't wander off. No, it's not. Sooner or later, the Heartless will find you. You'd best prepare yourself. Prepare myself to fight for your life. Are you ready? I am ready. Alright. It's... Oh.
Sora, let's go.
Poor Donald. Okay, don't deal with small fry. Find liter. Okay. How long have we been going here? 2 hours 20. Okay. Oh, that's the Dalmatian house. Okay. Well, I guess I'm playing this now. But yeah, I should eventually make a proper list of games to play. I already have all the ideas. Yeah. I think the ferret girl would model would be a good idea, Lynx. It also fits 100% VTubers being named things that don't make any sense. This is the first boss fight, I believe? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I've not seen like a ferret model before. I think that actually would do pretty well. What an awkward transition of, like, music there, for some reason. Donald's already nearly dead. Ah. Now, I have seen memes about how bad Donald is about keeping his MP and using spells. I'm going to read that fully after I finish this fight, but I saw some words there that made me laugh. I did hear that the first game kinda has not so great combat, so I was kind of preparing myself for that. It's not awful so far, just a little awkward. Okay, there we go. If I'm not thirsty over you, I know the perfect anime character. Okay. That's written fairly weirdly there. Yeah. And what is that, Lynx?
So, you were looking for me?
They too have been seeking the wielder of the Keyblade.
Hey, why don't you come with us? We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
Ah, Goofer.
I wonder if I could find Riku and Kairi.
Of course.
Are you sure?
Who knows? But we need them to come with us to help us find the king.
Could he not hear that?
Sora, go with them. Especially if you want to find your friends.
Yeah, I guess.
But you can't come along looking like that. Understand?
Oh.
No frowning, no sad face, okay?
Yeah, you gotta look funny, like us. Whoa.
Yes, but ones on happy faces.
Oh, I just noticed what that statue is. It's Beauty and the Tramp.
That's one funny face.
Okay, why not? I'll go with you guys.
Donald Duck.
Name's Goofy.
I'm Sora.
All for one, one for all.
Hey, if I'm a ferret yandere, I gotta thirst over a character or you.
Who'd have thought it? Such is the power of the Keyblade. The child's strength is not his own.
Why don't we turn him into a Heartless? That'll settle things quick enough.
And the brat's friends are the king's lackeys. Swat on the eyes, they're all bilge rats by the look of them. You're no prize yourself.
Shut up! Enough! The Keyblade has chosen.
Gee, I wonder who all those characters
Will
were.
it be he who conquers the darkness? Or will
Just
the
saying,
darkness
if you
rule
aren't
you?
there, I know the perfect character.
Either way, he could be quite useful.
All right. Neat. Alrighty then. Right. Oh yeah, and they included the weird one system. Yeah. Okay, magic. Dodge roll. Oh, okay. Oh, now we get the ability to dodge. Right. What else do we have? HP and strength? Sure. Ability, Sora, dodge roll. Boost attack power when HP is critical. Combined with weapon skills for more power. I mean, those are the only ones I have, so I might as well use them. Rocket? Sure. And it's Kimpachi. Oh god, it's an entire thing that's going to have annoying glowy things where it's like, hey, new characters, new characters, new characters. And it's gonna be like, I don't, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure. Shadow? Okay. Heartless that emerges from various places. They sneak up on their enemies and strike them with sharp claws. They are extremely tenacious, often chasing their prey to the end. I've already defeated 301 of them? Oh. I could be like Pippa with a body. Jesus. Various places. Yep, okay. Dark side. Guards armor. Body pillow. Hmm. 1 second. Now that we're not, like, voice call together, I can turn this back up a bit. There we go. Forgot to do that. I hate it. Oh, I hate that. No. 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 I hate that. Be of my character? What, have a fucking Don Maku of my character? Trinity Mark, perform moves. Yeah. Okay. And then Donald just launches into the sky.
Fire!
Okay. Right then. Oh, why am I allowed to do that? Why am I allowed to make this noise? OMG, imagine me getting a message from... you have some Thoughts? Alright. Okay. I love how it pointed it out. Now it's just like, yeah, but can I do anything? Okay, that's dodge roll. Guess not. Okay, let's see here. Reduces, raises defense. Slightly raises defense. Okay. Is that all he had? Ability stud. Okay. I'm so not okay. I was looking at it and I saw equipment and my brain went, no, equipment is not equipment because fucking the one game has ruined my brain. Hey, you gotta admit my character ideas are great. Okay, OBS seems to have frozen there for a second. That was weird. 1 second. Okay, it froze again. What is happening? What's happening? Okay. 1 second. Something's wrong. I'm gonna be real mad if my computer is dying on me. What's happening? Disk space 100% in use. Oh, I know what's happening. Steam. Steam, what are you doing? Stop downloading. 1 second. Steam is doing shenanigans. 1 second. Steam, please, open so I can tell you to stop. Stop. Stop downloading. You asshat of a fucking software. That was weird. Okay, I think it stopped. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That was weird. Oh, here's the item shop. Oh, hey, look, it's 3 orphan children. No family discounts. Here's equipment. Right. Whatever. You can basically revisit every world, right? So there's not a lot of reason to just stay. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's curious. Oh, and now the game is running better. Okay. Yes, apparently Steam was doing something fucky there. That was weird. Oh god, this is now in 60 FPS. What the fuck? This entire stream, Steam apparently was trying to download something. Oh. Okay. Moogle. Moogle. There's a ladder outside the 2nd District Gizmo Shop, Kupo. Kupo. Opening it must be some kind of secret. The secret to opening anything is vandalism. God damn it. Is the game suddenly being in 60 FPS is wild? I know. No. Okay, never mind. I don't know. What was the problem that entire time? Oh well. Now it's running better. This shouldn't even have been that hard of a game to run. I didn't even fully notice there was something up with it. Okay, now it's 30 FPS again. What? Okay. I'm going to keep my task manager open because something feels wrong here. Is something doing something it shouldn't be again? Because I don't see why this game would have... Okay, now it... The one area was 30 FPS. The other area was 60. These areas are 30. That's curious. Huh. Square Enix port being a Square Enix port again, I guess. Not that it matters. Hasn't crashed or anything, just... I think I know what it was trying to update, Steam. What it was trying to update, and it's something I've actively told it to not do. That while I'm streaming. In fact, I think I have it set to only update whenever I tell it to, but it doesn't listen.
Come on. Come on.
Trying to judge the audio right now. It's fine. Caution. No free hugs in sewer. Reasonable, that. You don't get a lot of mini free hugs in a sewer. None that you'd want. Trying to find my way back to that one spot. Because he mentioned that ladder. The Moogle mentioned the ladder, and I want to see what else is up there. Hello, sad dogs. Goodbye, sad dogs. Oh. Hey, Squallion. Man, all those puppies must be sad. Well, that's a shame. I'm going to continue sitting here leaned against the wall like I'm somehow special. God, it's such a shame. Those poor little puppies will never get to go home if nobody does anything. But I can't do that. Poor little puppies. So this absolute ridiculous ass place. Okay, now there's a different ladder. That's curious. What the hell's with that? Have to check to see which button does what before I do anything with it. Ah, yes. Whatever that is. Mm-hmm. Now we're up here. Yep. Why? What's this place? There's nothing up here. Okay. I have a feeling there's a lot of stuff that I'll have to come back for. Okay, whatever. Let's just leave. Wonderful. I have been actually playing a little bit more Elite Dangerous off stream. And I think it's definitely an off-stream game for me where I just like have that running and I'm watching something in the background to relax. I am making plans in that game though to soup up my exploration vehicle. I've already taken my, what is it, Diamondback Explorer or whatever it's whatever the Explorer thing I have is, and I've been refitting it back to exploration. And I think what I'm going to do with it is I'm going to try to go to one of the nebulas. What's the one nearish the Empire area that I'm currently like signed up with? Because today I went through and like flew back to that while listening to like a couple of things. I see. And basically, I think it's the coal stack or something like that, nebula. I think I have it to where it should be able to make a trip out that way. Like, I spent a little bit of time prepping and upgrading. I ran, like, a couple of things. I took, like, the time while flying back to my home station, basically, for my power. And from there, I think it's good. I had enough to upgrade the drives and whatnot, give it a little bit of extra armor, upgrade some of the internals so it has better jump drive distance, and like got a fuel scoop. That's okay, I think. And since it was able to go from where I was to basically the other side of the bubble, I think it'll be able to manage a trip out to Coalstack. Especially because I think there's a couple of outposts down that way somehow. Though I'm not entirely certain. But it's not going to be an expensive replace anyways. What I'm hoping to do mostly is that exploration's not a bad way to earn money in that game. And I've been working on learning how to like planet map and whatnot. Now it's 60 FPS again in the game. That's really weird. Sometimes it's locked, sometimes it isn't. I'm not sure what's causing that. But yeah. Okay. Oh, I guess I remember. You get like a choice in which way you go. Yeah. There is so many little things returning to me about like the past. And just like years ago, having played this and watched a friend play it. I don't need an explanation. I remember this fairly well. I think I did a little bit of playing it too on a thing, on a magical device of some description, but that would have been the original versions. I also have the PS4 version of this game, and I'm not, like, this collection, actually. I'm not sure why. I just know I have the PS4 versions, and I think I got that around the same point I got a bunch of other games stupid cheap from, like, a, yard sale meme some people went and looked at. This game has achievements, doesn't it? I bet it does. There is no way in hell I'm going for 100% of those, though. I would look at them, what the achievements are. In fact, kinda tempted to do that. It is weird how there's weird frame rate issues with this, but whatever. I do vaguely remember that the, second game has way better of this. New high score! Shocking. Wombird Lamb. And yep.
Oh my word, missus! I'm late, I'm late, I'm late! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear! I'm here, I should be there! Oh, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late! Oh, the Queen should have my head for sure!
I'm noticing, I don't think I've blinked much this entire time. Weird. Oh yeah, and all the furniture is just fake. Right. Ah, drugs. Fake table. Camera. Yeah.
How did he get so small?
No, you're simply too big.
That tracks!
Says the dog.
Must you be so loud? You woke me up.
Good morning.
Good night. I need a bit more sleep.
Wait, what do we have to do to grow small?
Why don't you try the bottle? Over there.
There was some specific drug that gives the sense that you're either really big or really small. Oh yeah, did I tell you how I'll be spending all my money at McDonald's? Why? Why are you spending all your money at McDonald's? You don't have to hurt yourself, you know? Let me guess, it's some sort of Happy Meal toy or something, right? Thanks. They finally brought... Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, I see. Ow! Blaze shard? Oh, come on! I really hope there's nothing that's like drop farmy about this. You are annoying. Die. Oh. There has to be some way of picking all these up easier. You think it's funny, don't you?
Queen of Hearts presiding.
This girl is the culprit. There's no doubt about it. And the reason is because I say so, that's why.
That is so unfair.
Well, have you anything to say in your defense?
Of course. I've done absolutely nothing wrong. You may be queen, but I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to be so mean.
Silence! You dare defy me?
That is loud.
Hey guys, we should help her out.
We're outsiders, so wouldn't that be muddling? Oh, yeah. And that's against the rules.
The court finds the defendant guilty as charged for the crimes of assault and attempted theft of my heart. Off with her head!
No, no! Oh, please!
Hold it right there!
Who are you? How dare you interfere with my court?
Excuse me, but we know who the real culprit is.
Uh-huh. It's the Heartless.
Anyway, she's not the one you're looking for.
That's nonsense. Have you any proof?
Okay. Ah, save point. I don't really know what to say about this right now. My brain is kind of like all sorts of cheeseburgered, you know? There's a chest there. How do you get... Oh, two. My brain tells me, you know, just wall jump. That's not the case. Okay. Drug cat. But yeah, it's literally something called Alice syndrome, I believe, after Alice in Wonderland, which is like the feeling of being too small or too big, and it can be brought on by drugs. I don't know why I know that. Big reward if you find them all. Okay. There's a reward if you do. Okay. I'm trying to remember the way this combat even works half the time. I guess I don't need to, like, mentally consider this game purely a JRPG in any way, shape, or form. Even though I've been, like, very kind of hesitant to play that kind of stuff on stream because attention spans. I don't have them. Potion, I'll make you bigger. Ether. Huh? Oh, we're under attack? No, we're not. Picture me squealing, playing the Bleach mobile game, and pulled a character off a free pack. One of the things I was playing is having an Evangelion crossover. And I have to say, why was it that I had to pull a like, I don't remember her name, the redhead. You know, least good girl. I say, just to piss somebody off somewhere.
Come on!
But yeah, it's always weird whenever those things have, like, crossovers. It's extremely good for a free pack. Okay. But yeah, I don't like gacha games, and I refuse to spend money on them, obviously. Spending money on gacha games is always a bad idea. This one wanted a potion to make me big. Oh, okay, there we go. I see. Seriously, why am I allowed to do that? Okay. How... I see. I never spend any on One Piece or Bleach. I go through the story and do the quest, get plenty of to buy packs, and they have a ton of free packs. Yeah, one of them that I've been playing has like decent amount as long as you like mess with it once a day. Reminds me, no, I did mess with it today. Never mind. There are two that I play. One of them's on PC, so it's easy enough to just like start while I'm just goofing off on something else. And it's the one that actually had probably the better combat I've seen in any of those games. It also has a stupid mini game that I keep messing with, which is kind of the thing that keeps me coming back to one of those. Is just a stupid mini game.
Here.
It is now 60 FPS again. Strange. Camping set. But yeah, I'm getting to the point where it's also like, don't spend any money on a game that won't last past them shutting down the servers. Because they will just screw you over like that. How easy it is to get the currency. Yeah, that's always a nice thing, is whenever they actually allow you to earn the currency. Which, I have a feeling a lot of those games realize that they kind of have to have that system. Because if they don't, nobody's going to play them. Because, you know, you have to allow the free users something. clock. I feel like I'm doing something wrong there. That is so loud. What? Not quite what I wanted to do, but okay. Oh. Okay, I need to find a way to buy potions and whatnot, I think. Okay, there's one. Also, this is technically keeping a promise where I said that I'd end up playing this game, didn't I? Sure, it wasn't the next game like I intended it to be like half a year ago, but hey. Die. Also, by the way, the spiders are back on the porch, and I was talking to my father about that, and he says he'll bring over the good poisons. Hello? Okay. No, I don't feel like explaining what the good poisons are. Just that they're effective. And no, it's not a flamethrower. As some people might potentially think. Nobody but you would think that. Shut up! Says there... Okay, apparently I just fucked up the jump more than once. Sure. That opens my mouth, weirdly enough. Okay. Strange. I feel like there has to be a double jump ability at some point, but I don't know what could possibly be all that useful in that box, to be honest.
Here.
Okay. had trouble keeping their MP. Curious that. Okay, now push Donald off again. There we go. There we go. Okay. There's some other direction I need to be going here. What an absolutely bizarre looking mask. There we go. Yay! Claw marks. Well, look what you found. Nice going. Don't be so sure. She may be innocent, but what about you? I won't tell, but I'll give you something. The power of ice. Learned Blizzard. Okay. We just had to make that jump. Sure. Now we need to find some more things. Very well. How am I going to do that? Is there a way to shop? Menu. Well then. And that requires a potion, which we don't have. Unless something drops one. Guess we kill until we get a potion? Yeah. Okay. This is clearly blocking an exit of some kind. I have no idea how to get to it. As for this thing, is there any way behind that? Maybe. There we go. Okay, that literally was a makeable jump. Didn't seem like it, but okay. Scangy. What the hell is a Scangy? Oh. Okay, there we go for that. Scangy. Oh. Hey. Parts of my brain are not on now.
Here.
I gave it an elixir, not an ether. Shit. Thanks. Yeah, sure, flower. Many strangers lately. Give me an ether. You want a potion? Yeah. Ah.
Here.
This is so weird. Like, just perspective-wise. Knock that over. Oh, it's the tree that's yelling, isn't it? Yeah. Can't go through there. So what about that being turned around changes anything? Mm. Okay. There we go. Up, up. Ah, here we go. Bizarre room. Right. Where am I now? Okay. Book? Bunny book? Camera getting stuck on everything. Cat mask there.
Fire!
I don't know where that went, but okay. Can I please see anything? What was the purpose of allowing me to be here? Ah. Okay. Huh. I'm going to get off because migraine is back and terrible and should start getting ready for bed. Bye. Night, Lynx. Sleep well. No. There's nothing there? Okay, and there's nothing we can do here, right? Yeah, no. Go back this way, pick up some items, potentially? It's a bit weird how much it kind of just lets you necessarily have to wander. I'm gonna try to get an ether to give to that other item thing. Because I have a feeling I might as well. I'm not sure where I can get an ether from. We got some sort of chain item, I think? Protection chain? Oh, it's one of those. Donald, you die way too much. Here, have a second one. Gave us an ice power. Where would that be useful at? Because environmental uses with magic seem to be a thing. I bet those mage thingies would drop potentially an ether. I don't know how to get to those. Still gonna try to get an ether. There's the door up there that I'm not sure how to get to. Plus the chest there. Magic the boulder, maybe? Wow, that was loud for no apparent reason. Also looks like there's possibly somewhere over there. Something over there, maybe. The door's there now. Donald learned Berserk. Can't do that. Okay. So then... How? Jumping around the edge, maybe. Going to try to use magic on the boulder. Something with the flower, but we don't have the ether to do anything there. I'm not sure how we can get another ether. Come on, there we go.
Deep freeze. Fire.
Yeah, no, nothing. Hitting it does nothing. Can't push it? No. I feel like I need to be large on the other side of the tree, but I don't know how to do that. Jump here. Okay, and that leads us to the one shelf that didn't have anything on it. Huh. Okay. It's nothing past that point. No. Do I need to, like, jump around the side there, grab that ledge, and then go through there? Maybe? The platforming in this has been a little bit wonky, so it might want me to do that. Let's see, though. Okay, you can't grab the side of these. That doesn't seem right. I have to be missing something here. Those look like they can be raised up, but how? Can I grab a hold of that? No. How do you get across into there, then? Ether. Mega Ether, Stench. Oh, it was one of those items. Radar that scans every direction. Okay. What's the point of that, then? We need to get an ether. God. I guess we then just run back and forth until we find one, maybe? I got a couple of other ideas to try to get across, but... Because there's clearly some stuff there. Unless the flower does something. I don't know what else to do. Get up there? I don't think I can get up there. I don't see a way up there. Trying to get enemies to respawn is not easy right now. Especially those little mage things, because I think those are what probably has the best chance of dropping an ether. If I just had to guess. So I guess we go in and out of that one room because it does in fact summon those things. Okay. Hopefully I don't use it on myself. Yeah. And yeah, I know I could probably leave the world and come back after buying supplies, but that sounds less good to me. Plus, I have a feeling grinding is only going to help me in the long run. No item drops, huh? Okay. That healed him, but it didn't restore his MP. That restored its MP. Okay. Weird. But yeah, let's just kind of go back and forth. I'm sure it will have to drop an ether at some point, right? I wonder if there's a way to get things that drop items. Okay. Okay, there's an item. It's a spirit shard. Okay. That seems to be giving extra EXP because it's their weakness, but is there really no way to, like, board Gumby ship, switch, menu? Okay. An ether, huh? The one will put us up there. I don't know why. There's an empty frame there? That's something? Okay. What if I... I'm now just trying random shit because I don't know what I'm doing. That doesn't do anything. Okay. He gave us the ice spell. That just makes me think I need to use it on something. If I can't figure it out in maybe, let's see, 20 minutes, I'll probably look it up. Because, I don't know. It definitely looks like I have to be missing something. And I feel like it has to be that flower, but... Like, there's multiple exits around here that I don't know how to reach. And if it is the flower, then I guess I'll go buy an ether. Could get them equipment too. This place is confusing. Okay, there's another level up. Killing everything in the area didn't seem to do anything either, despite that having done something elsewhere. Maybe if I turn the thing back around, I'd be able to jump over to the one spot? I don't think so, though. I really do think that I need something here? Like, it looks like there needs to be a platform between here and that. Spirit shard. Like, you know, bounce up there. But I can't reach that. That one's a potion.
This should help.
Makes you big potion. Okay. Okay, that did that. Move that back down. There has to be some reason for that one spot, though, so... I genuinely don't understand why this is so obtuse. I didn't know what to think of it whenever Link said that she didn't quite understand or didn't remember how to do certain things, but yeah, I can see that this game is kind of weirdly obtuse. So I go in here.
Fire! Deep freeze!
And we're here. But what's here? Right? And it looks like nothing's here, to be honest. Come on. So if I jump on this... Come on. Come on! Up.
See ya! Fire!
Looks like there's something up there? Maybe. But yeah, I have no idea why you'd even want to do that. So I'm just going to keep trying to find an ether over here somehow. And I think the best, like, obviously those ghost mage thingies would probably have one. If anything of these drop one. So far, no luck on that. Now, I have a feeling if I leave and buy an ether and come back and it's just like another item, I'm not going to be happy. Blizzard shard. Alright. Well then. Let's go buy an ether, I guess. That's the best I can think of. Aren't there people who do, like, 0 EXP gain runs of this game? That's insane to me. so you can get parts. Okay. Why ever take hand off gun button? Never need all gun. All need. I don't look forward to the building system for the gummy ship, by the way, because I remember it being kind of perma shit. Shit, yeah. I thought it was fun. Okay. Like, if it's not the ether for the flower, then I think very specifically I'll just look it up. Okay. Fire upon the world. Kill them all. Mission complete. Clear gummy mission, ship mission 1. Okay. This place isn't necessarily where we need to be. There are challenges for those, I take it? Okay. Right. So let's go in here, buy some ethers, and hope that works. Hello, small duck children. Provide me drug. You look like you have seen some horrible things, duck creature. Buy an extra, just in case I fuck it up. Okay. Is there a difference at all? I guess it's larger then. Okay. Very well.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
What do you know? Vandalism was in fact correct. Weird defense up. What's that? Raises defense by 1. Yes, I will use every single stat up item on Sora. Why the hell wouldn't I? There we go. So there is some form of challenge thing with this, is there? I don't know where that'd be listed, but okay. Also, the idea that the Heartless have spaceships amuses me on some level. Also, that sound's not going to become incredibly annoying really fast. Okay. And now we're back to here. Wonderful. New high score, huh? Is there a way to customize the gummy ship already? Because I have a feeling I might as well do that. That noise sounds like it was already saving. Also, if I seem more awake than I usually am, it's because I went to the store today and got some more coffee, so I'm feeling good. Chocolate coffee, by the way. Less sugar. Hopefully for obvious reasons. It's already bad enough. It really doesn't need all that extra sugar. If I'm gonna eat something that's sugary, or drink something that's sugary, it's not going to be outright my entire daily need plus some of sugar for a single coffee. Especially because I want to, you know, have other things, Ether.
This should help.
Please tell me this does something. Thanks. No, it didn't, did it? The Bazaar Room holds all the answers. So they do give you a hint. Thanks. Bazaar Room holds all the answers. Potion, I'll make you bigger. Many strangers lately. Wonder why they re-close up like that. Can't I just grab the side of a mushroom, man, and just climb on top of it? Please. There has to be something here. Okay. I'm actually going to look now, because I've spent way too long just wasting my time looking through here. I'm probably going to find some really old text document walkthroughs here, which is probably going to be funny. Okay, okay. I'm just reading a walkthrough real quickly. Which is a... yeah, okay, so teaches you that. I have to check something really quickly. Have I been stupid? I already had them all. I was just talking about how I was feeling perfectly fine. Strange that. Give me a second here. I want to look at something real quickly. Like there's something I want to check. So just give me a second. Trying to make sure something behind the scenes with my settings on Twitch. Just to make sure nothing is like weird. Something seemed a little off somewhere. That looks correct, actually. Yeah, okay. Nothing. Just breaking that thing is the entire thing. Game? Game? There we go. Okay. Now then... Maybe next time I feel like I am missing an item and it seems weirdly difficult to find and it was after a cutscene. Maybe I should, you know, look and see if I have all the items. That might be an intelligent idea to commit. Lucid Shard. I could use some more shards of lucidity. I could use lucidity in a lot of more ways, to be honest. This menu-based command system is so strange for, like, one of these kinds of games. I feel like I have to fight everything in here. I don't know why, but I feel like I do.
Come on.
Okay, extra big ones. Interesting. Huh. Wow, they're killing Donald. Did that do anything for us? I don't think it did. Uh-huh. Let me guess, door still sleepy? Yep. Apparently the answer is no. That was not really necessary at all. Okay, whatever. Ah. Oh, hey, one of the fat ones. I remember these things. Eh. Yeah, you have to attack those from behind. I remember that. Or use magic.
See ya.
Sorta. Spirit shard. Eye potion. Okay. I wonder what the max level to this game is. Probably 99, like a lot of things were back then. Just kind of as a weird standard. Oh, have anything to say, Flowers? Many strangers lately. Yeah. Oh, you can first person. Okay. Abilities. Jackpot. Receives more money. An MP balls. Equipped to entire party to boost the effects. Equipped to entire party to beast the attacks. Yep. I'm never able to speak a human word in my life. Okay. There is probably a lot of old PlayStation games I should probably at some point go through and play. Just kind of like more or less see a bunch of stuff that I never really got to whenever I was younger. It's a bit why not, you know? Sly Cooper, the Spyro games I have, Crash Bandicoot, just all those kind of things, yeah. Whatever that other series was, Jax and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff I would play. God, that image. Get your present. Okay. Oh, there's an elixir. Huh. Oh, okay. So you can just sit down in the chairs, huh? Okay. How many times can you get away with that one? Interesting that it's still got yet more. Did he sit in every single one of the chairs and just get thrown out of it and make money doing that? Okay. I will systematically go through these, I guess. Right. Okay, so those were done. Ah, I see. And it realized I was abusing it. Yep. Lotus Forest. They're hiding somewhere, and the Momoreth's outgrab. Want to find the shadows? Try turning on the light. I see. Oh, they're back. Sit. What's it do? Okay, yep. Ha. Transition door. Okay. Something up there. I'll get to it. Well, there's something there too, but how to get to that as well, you know? I have a feeling I'll have to come back to some of these areas to pick up stuff. Hello. That's where I was. And how to get to that one spot. So it won't allow me to sit there, or there. Right, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I don't know how to get to. And it feels like I need a double jump to do so. Of course, there's probably other doors I haven't found yet, too. The doorknob. That looks like a doorknob. There.
Come on! Come on!
Die, damn you. Okay. Next. Fat guy. Right.
See ya!
I do like the idea that using certain things and blocking gets you EXP. Ow. Like, having skill actually increases your ability to do stuff. Donald Duck is once again nearing death. Yeah, I think we need to give defense items to Donald. Because Donald likes to die. Rename him Dinold. You're as funny as a dead cat. Okay. Well then, where does this go? I see. Free stuff. Thundara G. I see something over there. Ada, yeah. Okay. Fascinating. I have no idea what I'm doing. Popping my neck sometimes hurts. Ah. And I do think with certain things, what it is that, some of those questions and whatnot, I think I remember what I heard about it. The journey questions determines, like, how you gain experience, like, what the XP curve is. And the items indicate your starting stats and what you learn stuff at. But I don't remember. It's something I might have heard mostly on a YouTube video. Because I think I vaguely remember watching somebody who did like a challenge run of this of some kind. I don't remember fully. I have a thought, but it requires me to kill everything here first so I can actually test it. Because there's that rock here now. Do we have a potion? No. Not really. Oi, oi. Potion. Exchange him that.
Here.
There we go. Yep, okay. I was right. I did a smart. Probably going to be some of those extra chests, but whatever. I always feel like I'd bounce with those, but no. Castle. Got it. Good job, Donald. Just punch the flower. You little sociopath. Here you go, flower. Shock me. Shock. I don't have the ability to do that. That's something we'd have to come back to do. And now it's 80 or 60 FPS again. That is such a strange occurrence. Why does it do that? Okay, found more dogs in boxes. That was not the jump button. But yeah, it seems like you might have to come back to these worlds. That or do a shit ton of grinding. Whichever. What about that? Die. Learn charge. Okay. I don't know if I should be leveling up this much, but I am me, and I don't like letting enemies live. There is something on the other side of this. I can see it. Like, how am I supposed to get to that? Or that? Without any kind of double jumping. Ooh. Weird what it counts as it blocking me versus me blocking it. I'm noticing. Where is it? Get up. Die. There we go. Donald's already almost dead again. Why are you able to dodge like this, you little shit? Die!
Come on.
There's something definitely grim about the notion that they have nearly an infinite army because of how many, like, worlds they've probably destroyed. Now that I think about that, just offhandedly. Ah, camera! Okay. Curious. Made the flower grow. That is a neat little way to get back for anybody who notices it. I like that little bit of extra design to it. Now, how do I get over to that? Oh. Nope. I like that. What's the flower do, potentially? Oh. Okay. Not quite what I was expecting, but sure. Then this is the boss fight, I believe. This demented arts and craft project of a creature.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Ow.
Fire.
Okay, game. Please.
Fire. Deep freeze. See ya.
Trying to navigate these command menus like this is a bit weird.
Fire. Fire. Deep freeze.
Ow. And Donald's down, of course.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Come on.
How do we get him up? Ocean?
Donald.
Okay. Sure. Fair enough. I need to remember I have a dodge roll. Now that I think about it. Camera?
Deep freeze.
Okay, once again, did not jump where I thought I would. Really? This failure to jump thing is a little bit annoying. Also, this music's a little bit, generic for such a bizarre situation. I guess the first game wasn't that well known for its music. And Donald's down again. I have a feeling that's going to be a constant issue, isn't it? Okay, that miss is weird.
This should help.
Okay, so that's what that does. Hold on now. And he's already nearly knocked out again. Donald is kind of a dingus. Hey, how many times we gotta knock this thing down?
See ya.
This is kind of a bizarre fight. Ow. Hammer is really not helping here either.
Here. Fire. Fire.
There we go. Strange fight. I do not understand how that was supposed to be done properly. But still entirely doable, so... Weird thought about heart containers, by the way.
What a racket. How's a doorknob to get any sleep?
Nav G piece. Okay. Alrighty then. But yeah, I feel like we have to actually, possibly have some, what term, brain, other abilities we don't have. Yes. That is words, yep. Mission rules. Pressing none of those buttons do anything. Ah. Oh. That moves it like so. Huh. I feel ridiculous. What am I doing? Decorative items, yeah. Engine, doesn't matter, does it? Okay. Right? Yeah, okay. There we go. What a ridiculous cause of effect I have done here. Transform, no. Warp, no. Shield, no. Pliable, yes. We're going back the other way now. Bottom left corner. Oh, okay. That's curious. What have I done with this? Curious. Very well, we've added a radar. I have a feeling people have made some really cool things with this system. I'm not going to be one of them because it was really, really annoying to use. Huh. Actually hit it there. That's funny. Maybe. Okay, and where's that radar? How do I make that look less silly? Okay. Apparently not. Whatever, I think that's the best I'm going to do while I have no idea what I'm doing. I took something off there, didn't I? Whatever. We'll end up getting more weapons for it eventually. In which case it'll look even sillier. Alright, let's go. I don't know if it's firing all those weapons at once, to be honest. Okay, those seem to be all just the basic parts we're picking up there. Curious indeed. So is it firing both of them and it's just making them one weapon to do more damage together, or... That's what I'm mostly confused about, or is it just using the one weapon? Because the intent of moving them was to have them be firing in different positions. Not going to lie. Specials. Okay. I just realized we have the radar upside down, technically, too. If it was to be connected there. So, that's curious of me. Okay, Shiva? Shiva. Okay. Whatever Shiva's is. New high score. First time did it, so, you know. Ow! Loud. Game gets very weirdly loud. Colosseum. Well, I don't know who Seum is, but I don't think I should be calling them. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. What have we here? More of that. Whatever. I saw a treasure chest. There it is. That's mine now. Come here, little treasure. All mine. Mega potion. Okay. Boing. Let's see. Yeah. It's a box. A box of what? Dalmatians. Ha! Why? Why so many doggos in Boxer? What's wrong with you? Yeah. Yeah? Okay. Hello.
Good timing.
Hey, Danny DeVito.
Man, will you? Move that pedestal over there for me? I gotta spruce this place up for the games.
It'll eventually move, right? Nope. Okay, Danny DeVito, what up?
It's way too heavy.
What? Too heavy? Since when have you been such a little... Oh.
That's not Danny DeVito, by the way.
What are you doing here?
The voice actor. I'm just calling the character
This here's
Danny
the
DeVito.
world-famous Coliseum. Heroes only.
I think it's not Danny
And I
DeVito.
got my hands full prepared
Might
for
be.
games. So run along, pipsqueaks. Look, it's like this.
Oh. There's one I missed. Oh. Where? Oh.
Come on.
There we go. You're gonna make me do it a third time, aren't you?
You know,
Okay.
you ain't bad, kid.
Looks like I'm headed for the games.
Afraid not.
Why not?
2 words. You guys ain't heroes.
Come on.
Thunder.
Thunder. Thunder.
Okay. Obstinate little goat creature.
Rather a stubborn old goat, wouldn't you say?
Hello, Hades.
Oh, hey, hold on there, Fuzzboy. Wait, let me guess. You want to enter the games, right?
Weird camera.
Well, then, hey, get a little
Bad touch. Go. Nope.
A pass?
It's all yours. Good luck, kid. I'm pulling for you, little shorty.
Never trust the man who looks like that. Pure evil looking fella. Hello? What do we have here? And the FPS reset again. How very strange. I love how it just randomly goes 60 FPS for some reason. Let me through. Yeah. Okie dokie then. Also, literally no one here. Yep. Of course, victory animations, because why not? Totally out of place, aren't you, Cloud? Why is it giving him all the victory animations? Screw you. This is just reminding me of a 1,000-Year Door. The Glitz Pit. I really should play through that on stream too. Just for nostalgia reasons. The loser L. Goddamn Goofy. Yeah. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, there we go. And good. That is shoved through his chest, I just noticed. There it is. Stop running around, you little shit.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
They just made a bunch of these, didn't they?
That little punk is your next opponent, okay? Now don't blow it. Just take him out.
The great god of the underworld is afraid of a kid?
Sorry, but my contract says...
I know! You think I don't know? I wrote the contract! I know it says you're only required to kill Hercules in this tournament. But you gotta fight that kid to get to him. Come on. Hey, it's like that old goat says. Rule number 11. It's all just a game. So let loose and have fun with it. I mean, a casualty or two along the way. It's no big deal, right?
Such a strange thing to see.
Jeez. Stiffer than the stiffs back home. Still, suckers like him are hard to come by.
Now we gotta fight this guy. So, yep. Or not. I'm noticing a lack of ability to heal between fights is happening on us here. Also, empty stands is an interesting choice for a competition like this.
Come on.
There we go.
Nothing to it.
Cloud.
Fire!
That's the best you can do?
And great.
That's the best you can do? That's the best you can do? That's the best you can do?
What a bizarre fight. Okay. Also, the fact that they went down immediately. Yep, okay. Is that another forced loss, basically? Okay.
Oh, right. There was one other rule. I forgot. Accident happened.
Of course.
Hey, Phil! Get them out of here!
Yeah, save. Also, maybe have items this tiny. That might help you not die. Idiot. I feel like there's an awful lot of, required losses, or losses that you're expected to have. Okay, now an actual fight that you win.
Kid, I got 2 words of advice for you. Attack!
Yeah, okay. No, I was kind of expecting don't die, but... Game, please. That hit nothing. And Donald's already almost dead. And Donald's dead.
See ya.
Ow. Another weird fight. And he's almost down again. Jesus Christ, Donald. And he's down. This is weird. I don't know how I'm supposed to do some of these boss fights. I genuinely don't understand. Oh, he just gets back up eventually, huh? Okay. Ow. Like, I don't know why you have to attack the heads. Why can't I just, like, slap him in the stomach? Seems like a lot better of a strategy. Yeah.
Fire! This should help. See ya. Here. Thunder. Here.
Yeah, I have to say, a lot of these bosses are just kind of weird. Okay. Yeah? This does not feel like how this is supposed to go. Okay. Like, I don't necessarily see a very good opening to attack ever. Okay, game. Yeah. It doesn't even seem hard, it just seems kind of dumb. really hard to dodge, mind you. Yeah, okay. Good job, Magic. Very good job. I don't like this fight. This fight just seems kind of stupid, to be honest. Like, I don't see an actual point to attack at all. This is kind of a really... Every one of the fights has actually been kind of a really shit design now that I think about it. And Donald's down again. Like, why would I attack during this point? He's literally doing nothing either. Jesus Christ. This is a terrible fight. Like, legitimately stupid. There we go. Unironically bad. Pretty much every one of the boss fights has been terrible, to be honest. Some were okay, actually. But yeah, so far both of the world bosses here have just been terrible. Another one of those, whatever that is.
Thus, I do hereby dub the Junior Heroes and confer upon the full rights and privileges to participate in the games. Further...
Hey, what do you mean, Junior Heroes?
You rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
So, what does it take?
Well, that's just something you'll have to find out for yourselves. Just the way that I did.
Nearly dying?
We'll start by proving ourselves in the games.
There ain't gonna be any games for a while. Gotta clean up the mess from that last battle first.
Okay, we'll be back.
What is blinking and open my eyes like that?
Actually beat Cerberus.
Just between us, I'd already worn Cerberus down by the time the little guy jumped in.
My lips are sealed.
Hero's license. I thought of something really stupid. Reduce fire damage, raises AP, max defense. Donald needs more defense because Donald's dumb. Dumb old duck. Okay, well, he's sitting there. Why? Hey, Cloud Strife.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah.
So, why did you go along with him anyway?
I'm looking for someone. Hades promised to help. I tried to exploit the power of darkness, but it backfired. I fell into darkness, and I couldn't find the light.
Take a shot every time heart, darkness, or light is said.
I'm
Die.
searching too.
For your light? Don't lose sight of it.
How about a rematch sometime? Fair and square, no dark powers involved.
I think I'll pass.
Dick. Learn Sonic Blade. 3. I don't even recall ever having managed to use any of those. Now that I think about it. Ah, shortcuts. That's where a thing is. Okay. Shit.
He's strong. He's kind. He's always there for you. And he's handsome to boot. He's perfect. Perfect. Perfectly infuriating. He makes me crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
Wait a minute. What are you worried about? All the pieces are in place. Relax. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here's what you do. Let Hercules train the kid. In the next games, I'll take care of them both. Who invited you to the party? Stay out of this. This is my show.
As you wish. Fight to your heart's content.
What a weird reaction that was. Okay. Onward and forward, I guess. Upward? Leftward. Direction word. There we go. Yep. In space, there is no up or down. There is only space. What time is it and how long have I been going? Okay. We'll probably muck around on this next world and then probably call it there. I will definitely probably play this more though. I'm actively like having fun with it. Yeah, dying outside of where I can grab. Yeah. How dare you? What a strange way to die. Running directly at me like that. Ew, that was close. I'm sure at this point somebody has already developed like probably a stupid overpowered design you can get on the internet somehow. Oh, managed to kill some and wasn't even looking. Huh. Funny. And that would be the Jungle Book? Yeah, okay. And dead again. He has died so many times.
Oh, my head. Donald? Goofy?
Ronald? Tony? Panther. Ow! Stupid cat. Get corner guarded, stupid. That thing doesn't even blink. Hello, monkey man.
Sabor. Danger.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What is this place?
This place.
Okay. Where did the others go? Look, I got separated from my friends. Have you seen them?
Hmm?
Friends.
Friends.
Right, my friends. There's two of them. The loud one is Don.
Huh?
Know what? Never mind. I'm looking for my friends Riku and Kairi.
You do not get it.
For Riku. Friends.
Right.
Kairi. Friends.
Right.
This kid has some serious brain damage with the amount of time he get hit.
Really? Huh?
Could you not cuss out a child, monkey man?
Not sure I understand, but show me. Take me to Riku and Kairi.
Tarzan. Tarzan. Go.
And I'm Sora. Tarzan go, Sora go.
Deep jungle. Question. Where is England?
Gosh, where are we? I sure hope Sora's okay.
Who needs them? We could run the game without them, huh?
Oh.
You would think he'd be way more concerned about the humanoid dog and creature he saw there. You would think. Stuff. Mine. This was the tree house his Tarzan's parents built, if I remember right. Donald creature. Yes, very much so, the Donald creature. It's Goofy the dog and Donald the creature. How goes it? So let's see, that clearly doesn't go anywhere but down. Let's see, false light rays, I see. As, like, PNG textures just sitting in the air. Pissed, was told I gotta work tomorrow. Oof. That sucks. Oh, come on, you can grab a lot of things, but not that. But okay, then. Okay, so there's something over there. I have no idea how to get to that, though. Not right now. Ah, damn it. Whatever. Okay, where are we going to from here? Ah. Oh my god, just fall through tree. Kid standing here. Angry monkey man stare. Tarzan. Did I accidentally call him George earlier? I might have. Are you at least gonna get paid extra for having to walk tomorrow, or is it one of the work tomorrow, or is it one of those shitty situations? Flowers wilted. Okay. Hourly, so yeah. Hmm. Well, at least there's the extra pay involved, but yeah, losing a day off is never great. This whole time, no wonder things look different. Sorry about that. That's fine. Okay, oh, I remember. I just had a sudden hit of memory. These things are annoying, aren't they? There's something in this area I remember being annoying. Thanks for understanding. I mean, it's not like it affects me. It's your own viewer experience that suffers, unfortunately, but... Man, what kind of sociopath went running around and shoving all these dogs in boxes? Okay. I think I remember what was annoying. Platforming. Right. I think that's always annoying in this game. More dogs shoved in boxes. Jesus Christ. Where does this go? Is this back up to the canopy? Yeah, that goes to the canopy. Okay. The physics of that. Okay. Give me a second here. Alright. Was there anything actually over here? Okay, note to self. Yeah. Platforming. Not that we need to necessarily worry about it right now, but... Also, just real life advice, don't jump on the back of a hippo. That's going to be one of the more interesting and awful ways to die. Yeah. I just don't have followers set up or anything like that because I'm incredibly lazy and don't understand it. Yeah, very good, me. Find the 2 recipe cards. Okay. Curiosity. Slide 3. I know it's a thing for a lot of people to do. Just not something I have done yet. Yeah, alerts. It's also been one of those things that I've been slowly trying to find a... how to put it? Way that I like. There's a lot of alerts that people do that I just find kind of personally mildly, like, interruptive towards the actual stream. So until I come up with a way to do that that's not particularly annoying to me as a person myself. I know a lot of people don't find them that annoying. But like I said, it's a personal thing with me where I just want them to be of a certain non-intrusive nature. My god, this world has already been attacked by the Heartless. Being mean to the British for no reason. Recipe for ether. Ice is the ingredient.
Deep freeze.
Do we hit it on the thing here, I think? Something over the red banner at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, I've been kind of thinking about that.
Deep freeze.
It's definitely one of the reasons I made the UI like that. I just haven't fully sat down and, like, properly thought it out because I'm so scatterbrained. That's fine. It's not that I need help, it's that I'm incredibly lazy. Ingredients, potion. Okay. Like, I really do just need to sit down and think through that. Light the stove, be careful. What is this? Put the potion in the pot quickly.
Deep freeze.
I don't fully understand why that was a thing, but it's funny that they did that. But yeah, something along those areas I left empty most certainly will do.
Jane.
I'll probably come up with something eventually.
And who's this?
Hi there. I'm...
Oh, you speak English. So then, obviously you're not related to Tarzan. Are you here to study the gorillas?
Highly doubtful.
Zorro. Goofy. Donald.
A circus of clowns. Not much use for hunting gorillas.
Mr. Clayton, we're studying them, not hunting them. This is research. Well, the more the merrier. Do make yourselves at home.
Well, anyway, I'm staying. Huh?
Sora, look what we found. Look at this.
With zero context knowing anything about these games, this must be the most, like, insane out of nowhere thing you could possibly see. Also, just the, oh, you speak English. Oh, God. Don't worry, I never played any of them. Yeah, I'd bought the games a little while ago and meant to play them, but then it was just like sitting around going, when am I actually going to do this? And then it's like, what am I going to do on stream lately? Because I've run out of games that I can think of immediately. By the way, just out of apropos of nothing, I always thought that that character was probably one of the better looking Disney girls. This place, it just looks so familiar. That is an interesting thing. Gorilla. Monkey maxing. Gorilla. Ship.
Well, Tarzan?
Where are my friends, Riku and Kairi? Hey, I thought...
That leaves just one place. Young man, we've been in this jungle for some time
I
now,
am now
but
realizing
we have yet
the
to
skull
encounter these
shape.
friends of yours. I'd wager they're with the gorillas, but Tarzan refuses to take us to them.
Really, Mr. Clayton? Tarzan wouldn't hide.
Then take us there. Take us to the gorillas. Gorillas.
Oh, by the way, Al.
Are you sure?
Tarzan, go see Kerchak.
Kerchak?
I
You
have
must be the leader. Perfect. I'll go along as an escort. After all, the jungle is a dangerous place.
Jesus Christ. I have seen people on Twitter actively start talking about how they're getting annoyed with the bots who are showing up to like advertise either those view things or trying to get into people's Discord DMs. It's apparently becoming even more of a problem. Today we had 3 of them show up already. Ah! What the fuck? Yeah. Like, it's getting bizarrely common. Sorry, my internet sucks. That's fine. Did you respond to my message? No. Didn't necessarily think it needed to be responded to. We need Donald to activate that one thing. But yeah, it's becoming a certain bit of a problem. Okay, that just made it look like Tarzan transformed into Donald Duck. Okay. Okay, not only was somebody... Okay, the game switched from 30 to 60 FPS again. I'm starting to notice an issue. Also, who buried the dogs? Jesus. Also, Beauty and the Beast reference. These were in the actual movie. I genuinely just remember that. I don't know why, but it's interesting. Gorilla. Oh, okay.
See ya.
Those are in the original game. Those are just some weird interactions that I'm not entirely sure are why they're. But I have a feeling somebody just had extra work time that day. But yeah, the bots have become a consistent problem. In fairness, Corella absolutely seems like the person who would bury dogs. Yeah, true. But she wanted to wear them. A statement that is in and of itself bizarre. But the idea that she's going across multiple dimensions and just taking dogs and burying them. That is some, like, hardcore level of assholery evil that I cannot even Don't you dare mock me, you duck bastard! Also, how many people didn't realize that Cruella de Vil was literally a play on Cruel Devil? Okay, it wasn't more puppies in a box. Okay, nothing there by the looks of it. These games are unironically really funny to me, just because of the absurdity of Final Fantasy characters interacting with like Donald Duck. I know Sephiroth is somewhere in this game. And then at some point they stopped doing so many like Final Fantasy character stuff, but... Rise, Hippo. Hippo, arise. Oh. And can't jump out of the water. I don't know if these were here before. Treasure. Yeah. Nope. Which makes the whole them trying to like do the Disney thing they've been doing recently by claiming, no, this villain was actually the good guy. It was bizarre. They've done that several times now, though. It all started with that Maleficent movie, which was kind of terrible. But it got worse from there.
Please listen to me. I know the nesting grounds are secret, but I
Really funny though.
You don't understand. I was only trying to. A snake slithered by. You see, I saved that poor gorilla's life.
You know, you're out in the middle of the jungle. What is he going to do if you just, you know... What are you, like... There's 1,000 ways he can just disappear, you know? Just saying. In the movie, doesn't he die in a brutal-ass way, though? What's he going to say? I mean, he... What? Like, he jumped on the back of a, like, hippo or something, and it just absolutely rended him apart or something. Ah! This thing got him. Oh. And off it goes again. He caught super malaria and shit himself to death or something. There's 1,000 ways he could die.
Now, Miss Porter, as I told you, I was not aiming at the gorilla.
You are not to go near the gorillas again.
Oh, because of one mishap. Come now.
The animations on his face. Sora almost JoJo posing there.
What am I doing with these imbeciles? Blasted gorillas! I'll hunt down every last one of them! I'll track them down somehow.
Sure, they totally don't hear you.
Life on it. Hmm?
Hello. He's not a bad person. Yeah, sure he's not.
Heartless.
Monkey. Little monkey fella. Gorilla appear. Give Gummy. Gorilla disappear. Okay then. Strange. Just... Okay, that did nothing.
Come on. Let's go.
There we go.
Come on.
Gorilla appear. Give gummy. Gorilla disappear. Magic gorilla gummies. Why? This game just gets a little goofy and I don't think it means to. This monkey go appear again. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Why is that happening? Okay. What the?
Come on.
Yeah? What is happening here? I am entirely guessing because I can't follow that. What the fuck was that? Okay, then. That was bizarre. Monkey! Also, this battle music doesn't exactly fit. Also, I don't feel like using the world-specific characters. Okay, girl monkeys? Girl monkeys. Okay, No, 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 no. No, you're not stealing my money. Okay, that one's gone. Hmm? I hate games that have enemies who can steal money from you. But you can't, like, store that money somewhere to prevent that. That is so annoying. Okay. What? I beg your pardon. Uh-huh. What? The hell was that? Okay, then. Weird mushroom enemy that didn't attack me and just made weird poses. Okay. I think this was probably more annoying on the PS2. Because I remember vaguely, long ago, being very annoyed by these... Is this gonna have more puppies in it? No, okay, it just has some metal. Yeah? They're still a little jank, I won't lie. Where am I now? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Was there not like a mini game where you like slid down some tree stumps or something? Likely telling you to hit it with a specific attack. Yeah, probably actually. I never think about that with enemies unless they make it blatantly clear. You know, blatantly clear for someone like me. Okay, yeah, this is a little bit janky. This went where? I think this is the right spot. Yep. Gotta beat up the monkeys, I guess. So this jungle world, yeah? It's just the jungle. But they know about England and like places like that, and they had an Earth globe. So, do you think they're completely... Okay, hi monkey. Thanks for the gummy part. Do you think they're at all aware that there is no such thing as England? That they're all just living in a jungle flying through space? What kind of existential dread do you think that would cause? Treehouse. Where's this one go? How do I even get up there? I don't know if I can get up there. Guess we go to Treehouse, maybe? We seem to be just trying to find the monkey who gives us the magic gummy parts. Yes, I'm fully aware that Gorilla is whatsoever that Sweet Baby ever approached them. And that was just a claim that came out of some social media thing in China. And then the company ran with it, because of course they did. Do not trust China. China is asshole. This is basically my entire position on it. I just thought it was funny enough to mention. Some damn good marketing if true. Yeah. Like, I'm not going to say it's bad marketing. They clearly, like, were able to pull some shit, but I just find it really funny. It is also true, though, that, that game journos absolutely hate it for the exact same reason, even though it's made up. It's just so funny to watch people, like, actively not realize they've been played. Both sides. Of course, there's no better marketing for a game in like this day and age than for a bunch of like game journalists to come out and say they hate it. So I'm always conflicted when there's a game I want that's Chinese made. Yeah, and the main problem with them is that it's once again that fact that all Chinese companies are, by default, basically owned by the Chinese government themselves. So you're kind of just left in a situation of, yeah, the problem is you'd be directly funding China. Like, the actual Chinese government, basically. As I understand it, the direct thing is like they have to have some level of ownership by a CCP party member. And ultimately, I kind of just personally default back to if it's a good product, then it's worth a certain amount of money. If you remember the game where I had a movie cutscene, it was Chinese made. Yeah. Like, the whole level of, like, everybody's gonna have a different level they're able to do it at, but the, divorcing the creator from the art and how much you're willing to, like, just accept that if it's a good product, you're willing to pay a certain amount for it, even if who you're paying is someone you probably don't want to be paying to, because let's be honest, no matter what, you're paying people that you probably hate anyways for some sort of service. And it's just like your own personal levels of being able to accept certain shit. But I wishlisted that game years ago, so I was going to buy it, yeah. I mean, I also have no doubt that I probably have, like, a couple of games that I like that were Chinese made, and I missed. Yeah. If I ever buy the Wukong game, if I have any interest, it'll probably be at deep discount. I treat Chinese developed games the same way I'll treat any other kind of game of that ilk, like EA or anything. If it's on Steam and I don't have to have a third-party client. Yeah. And that game's good. It's probably one of the best fan games out there. And I really don't, like, regret buying it. I just acknowledge that, like, yeah, this in some level is going to fund China itself, and it's just something I just kind of have to accept. Like I said, no matter what, you're kind of funding people you hate anyways. Government. I pay sales tax on literally everything I ever buy, and it's funding the government. I hate the government. Ah, this is that system. Hi, Tarzan! What are you doing here? Tarzan! Tarzan, why? Tarzan, no! Stop! Stop jumping into every branch along the way! Oh my god. Hell, probably one of the gacha games I play is Chinese owned. No, not ice then. Fire, I guess. He's not good in trees. What in the hell is that motion?
Thunder!
No, not thunder. Nike, I believe is how it's pronounced. That might actually be Japanese, though. I don't know. Maybe Korean. It's hard to tell sometimes with those.
Thunder!
That wasn't thunder either. Okay. I don't know even who runs that. Not like I pay them any money anyways. I don't spend money on gacha games. They were doing an Evangelion crossover last time I logged in, which I think was yesterday. And using some of the crystals I had built up, I actually pulled Asuka. Which shocked me. But of course it had to be Asuka. The worst girl. I say to piss off people. Korean, but also not the type of game I picture you playing. I mean, I've publicly stated that I don't personally care too much about fan service. There's just a certain level of I don't want it on my channel because I don't want to be shot out of a cannon, and also other small reasons. Which, I will be honest, I'm not even playing it for that. Like, I know it's just an aspect of it. I think I've made direct statements, too, that I plan to eventually watch the, what is that series called again? The Monogatari series? I will say, the Nikkei storyline is actually kind of decent, which is part of the reason I was even playing it. Reinstalled Grand Blue Fantasy, and man, do I not remember what I was working towards. White thing. Okay. Monkey. I assume that yellow bar on the MP is some sort of like a... Okay, so you can kind of like overcharge your MP bar with attacks. I remember now. But yeah, Nikke kinda has a couple of mini games that were like a thing that I kinda was enjoying, and plus at some point they had a Nier crossover. Which obviously I can't pull any of the Nier characters. But you know, if Yoko Taro is okay with... Monkey! Okay with it. I'm sure I'd be okay with it. Totally what I want to state as my standard. Also, I didn't know Grand Blue Fantasy had a gacha. Hey, what do you want? Not being punched in the face. Okay. Not that either. I do not understand what these things want from me. You.
Fire!
Not fire. They keep making those two poses and I still don't understand. Where are we supposed to... I guess we need to check the champ first because he didn't see that. Near Treehouse. Okay. The IP actually started as a long-running gacha like 10 years ago and it's still updating. Oh. I did not know that. I mostly just hear of Grand Blue and I think of like a fighting game. That and like, I don't even know if that's anywhere near correct. It's actually the origin of the term sparking in gachas. Ah. I have never heard that term. What the... I don't know if it's knocking my money out or what. Sparking is the pity system. Once you've pulled in enough, you can pick a character and get... Ah, okay. Nikke actually has a system like that that I basically haven't bothered with because I don't actually aim for any particular characters. Donald, you absolute dingus. I heard Donald was an absolute problem in these games, but Jesus Christ, he wastes all his MP and then dies. Okay. Just why? My money. Just why? Stupid creatures. Let's see, where was the direction towards that one place? Save point. Might as well, because I don't want to go through that again if I die. Here we go. Camera, please! Oh god. Yeah, okay, these are some really fucking jank jump rope thingies. But it came from Scandal where someone spent over $6,000 to try to get a character, so they had to add some way to ensure that didn't happen again. Hahaha. Yeah, $6,000. That's wild. Hahaha. God, things have gotten bad, haven't they? Has a notorious bloated draw pull. Ah. Did I feel like I keep getting lost here. I love how they just stand over there. Okay, game. They are quite generous in currency, but good luck getting anything without sparking. Yeah. Fair enough. Then this way? Okay. Anything specific, that is. Yeah. One of the games I actually play isn't really even a gacha. It's just like all the characters are locked behind like ridiculous nonsense. Like there's specific characters that you have to like gather up items to summon basically. And some of them have gotten kind of ridiculous. But I say that, and that's the... I don't want to call it a gacha because there isn't really even drawing whatsoever because of that. Oh, we have to beat up flowers. Okay. And I, like, make fun of that game's weird systems, but at the same time, I have to remember that it's weirdly not, and weirdly at the same time, friendly towards, like, free users. Because it does all the gacha, like, ranking shit. But you never do any drawing, and like my first UR ultra rare character came from like just doing an event over and over again. Well, actually it is a gacha, it's just that the characters aren't really the same. It's bizarre. I can't explain it. There is a pull system, but it's like a lot of free pulls during events specifically to get things. And then they like have their like just give out characters, and 90% of the characters are give out characters. And like none of the like things that have pulls have more than 2 characters in them. It's a gacha game that I have a feeling they don't even know what the hell they're doing with. They're just adding shit to it, I think. Oh, fire. Okay. Hit them with fire. And then there's like 2 different sets of characters. Which it does have the pity system anyways, because it's like, it does that. I know other gachas do this thing where they have like a character and like after so many pulls you automatically get that character. The way the one game works is that the pulls usually only have like 2 characters in it, then a bunch of like power upgrade items. And you can either pull the character itself or pull like puzzle piece parts. And those puzzle pieces afterwards are also power-ups, so, for that character. Okay, apparently just touching that works. Weird. The other common pity system. The funny thing I think about that is that I don't think there's certain ways to get things other than just to, like, play the game. What's the one thing I'm trying to remember? Ah. Okay, now that's done. Like, it has all these ridiculous amounts of things to it, so it's hard to explain everything. What is this thing? What is this schnoz-ass thing in the air? Where are the other flowers? There's one. Okay. But yeah, in terms of just playing Nikke, fan service is whatever. Don't care. Some of it's neat, some of it's just like ridiculous to the point of being funny. Has like random things I just find interesting enough to keep playing. The core gameplay being the shooting thing also is neat. Where is these flowers? Do I need to start beating the fruit? Okay, there's a flower up there, but how do... Great. Is this another problem with jumping again? Okay. How do I get over there? Okay, I can't jump on top of that. Oh. Okay, a depth perception problem then, sure. Uh-huh. Now what? I feel like I'm saying that a lot in this game. Now all the flowers are back.
Fire!
This game has a problem with explaining itself.
Come on!
What is happening? So all the flowers disappeared. Some of them I hit with fire and they disappeared. Some of them I touched and they disappeared. Monkeys were spawning all the time. Now all the flowers are back. There's a symbol like I'm supposed to do something. Big fruit, maybe? Okay, you can target the fruit. Fire?
See ya! Here!
Uh-huh. I have no idea what I did there. Clayton? Must help Gorilla. That was so weird.
Fire!
Wait, what? Are these completely unrelated?
Fire!
I think these are completely unrelated. Huh.
Fire!
Yeah, this game has a problem with explaining itself, it appears.
See ya!
When the heartless draw near, the flower will grow back. When the heartless draw near, the flower will grow back. Yeah, no, I don't understand anything that's being said there. That's treetop. Something about... I guess we go to the treehouse again? Nope. I don't get any of them. It's all just nonsense to me. Camera loves to move against my will. Right? Jump off the edge, once again find ourselves just staring awkwardly into Goofy's eyes. I vaguely can remember where the boss fight is supposed to be, and I think that might be where we're going. Hi, Tarzan. We're back on the treetops. Tarzan, please. Okay. Monkey. Max items, Donald. I guess that's more inventory slots for the fights because they limit fight amounts. Okay. Strange.
Come on. Come on.
By the way, did you hear about how Pippa's been getting into JoJo? And it's absolutely like taking over her life, apparently. I just think that's really funny. And just because it's really, really funny, that HoloLive app they released, that's like a social media, but they did not like, moderate it at all. And so it instantly devolved into the absolute degenerate shit bit. I can't believe they thought that was going to be a good idea to not moderate that app. Oh, money disappeared. More monkey? Do I want to fight Monkey right now, or do I want to try to get through this world? These things are a weird enemy in that I keep accidentally, doing the one thing. What's it called? Hitting their attacks, and thus getting EXP from that. Donald's dead again. Why am I suddenly thinking about the fact that there was an old cartoon where Donald, Mickey, and Goofy lived on a farm during the Dust Bowl? And were so destitute that Donald began considering cannibalism? That's real, by the way. That sentence is real. I can't believe that sentence is real. Okay, where is this boss at? Cliffs, maybe? Yeah. This is where monkeys are. I'm pretty sure the implications here is that he actually got killed by the Heartless and his heart was taken.
Clayton?
Not Clayton.
Yeah. He literally says it. It's not Clayton. Oh my god, Donald Duck just got shot to death by a British man. We need to actually get him away from the scene transition area. Unfortunately, that means he's going to be healing himself. Okay, now we can start hitting him. Okay, he was just running into a wall. Very interesting.
See ya.
Ow. What? Ah! There he is. Okay, I don't want to be targeting him. I don't think I have any recovering items on this, do I? Yeah, I don't have any items whatsoever. That's a problem. Yep. Okay, I do have. Okay, that's it downed. Yeah. Okay. Where's he at? No, not that. Where is he? There he is. I'm not sure when it gave me items. I hadn't equipped any. Also, you'd think that murdering a guy would probably do some psychological damage to Sora, but hey. Kid doesn't seem to care much about his actual family.
This should help. Let's go.
Brave. Okay, game. Okay, game. I don't like the fact that he's allowed to heal. What? Okay. Okay, game. Okay, how much health do you have? Jesus Christ! There we go. Yeah, there's another boss down. Never mind the corpse or anything. Attain the power of healing. Came up like disk error level message there. Apes together strong. Okay. There they go. Gorillaing off. Okay, that's kind of loud.
Tarzan home.
Tarzan home. Yes, okay. Ah! Ah! Camera, please! You know, I was about to say, if that was a box of puppies, Cruella de Vil has managed to get to some strange places in her travels. Ah. Come on. Just grab the ledge, dingus. Okay. God damn. Cruella de Vil, how? Why would I bother the shimmy if I can just do that? Okay, the camera does not like being in here. Donald. Donald, please. Okay.
This is your home? But that means... Huh?
The waterfalls. They're echoing all the way here.
Friends there. See friends.
Oh, now I've got it. Ah, means heart. Friends in our hearts.
Heart.
Oh, so that's what it meant.
Friends. Same heart. Clayton. Lose heart.
Drink.
No heart.
Drink.
No see friends. No heart.
Drink.
No friends.
Sorry about what I said.
Yeah, 4 for 1, huh?
it's sure not the king's.
I think someone has a new admirer.
That would be an abomination of nature. Much like whatever happened in Shrek between the dragon and the donkey. Now what?
What drew the Heartless to that world?
The hunter lured them there. It was his lust for power that was the bait. But it seems the bait was too tasty for his own good.
Yeah, he got chopped instead.
They're not even hiding these guys in the shadow very well.
Stood no chance against the Heartless. But the boy is a problem. He found one of the keyholes.
Fear not. It will take him ages to find the ring. Besides, he remains blissfully unaware of our other plan.
Yes, the princesses.
They are falling into our hands, one by one. Speaking of which...
It looked like she got pushed there, but there was no one there to push her. Jungle Key. Okay. Red Trinity. Why the delay in some of those, like, voice lines appearing in their box? All right. Improves maneuverability. I see. Uh-huh. This, yes. Yes. Do we have anything else like that to put on the other side? This one? Flip it around, like... How do we have it? Like that? This thing is a horrific mess, I am aware. I doubt it's going to change from that. Where can I even put this? Ah. You need to upgrade the computer first. What computer? There's a computer in this? Why a wheel? Do we have any more guns to throw on this thing? No. Then there. That's fine. That thing looks like a travesty. Anywho. Guess we'll fly that direction. Ah. Very good. I still think probably the better one will be the second games. I remember that one being way better than this one. I keep hoping that the way I have them placed means that they're going to make a more even spread of their fire pattern. No. Not in the slightest, apparently. Wonder if I turn it, would it then do like a different pattern? I will give them this. They tried a lot of odd things in this game, and I think, for the most part, it just kind of makes it a bit better. The ship design system was stuck to, like, a PS2, so... and wasn't even the primary focus, so... can't really complain about it that much. Still kind of funny, but still jank. It does seem like they just had a prototype for another game and went, why not? We'll add it to this game too. Fang G. What is Fang G? But yeah, I remember the actual, like, game after this had a way better system. Betting it's not a gun. Reminds me, I wanted to try something here. Take this and, it is really finicky. There we go. If I take this one and move it out of the way, can we then... Alright, now let's see. Oh, it actually did turn the fire pattern. Okay. My goal is the fire in every place ever at once. I am so happy that worked in the way that I was hoping it would. And why, yes, I am in fact attempting to form basically what counts as a shotgun, really. It is doing a shockingly good job of hitting everything, though. Maybe not killing everything, but it's hitting everything. It is a neat idea to break up the, like, travel. Like I said, I think the second game does it way better, if I remember it right. Where they make, like, a proper shoot-'em-up out of it. Four short of 200. Oh, there's some more. Yay! New high score! Alright. There we go. Now let's see what's been going on here. Talk to the strange human again. Oh, she tells you how to do that, right? Hey, Yuffie. We got the red ones. What was the one in here? Green. Okay. Hey, Moogle. A big tournament is being held somewhere, Koopa. Okay. The new accessories. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I already had some that I should probably see what are. First off, Kingdom to Jungle King. Brave Warrior, Protection Fang. White Fang slightly raises strength, defense, max AP. HP, strength. Yeah. Give him that. We want his defense up more than anything, given he keeps dying on us. There we go. What the hell is with you? Okay. Strange fat man. Alright, let's see what you got. Still using that, huh? Attacks over defenses, reduces max MP, heightens magical power. Okay, they don't have anything new yet. There's some places to explore here, so we'll take a look around. Yep. Okay, here we go. Where's this go? Oh, okay. Shortcut to the alleyway. Dalmatians 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Wild, that one. Guess we can stop by the Dalmatian house too, see how that's doing. What? Was it the weapon squeaking there, or... Yeah, okay, the weapon squeaks. Cool. Oh, and I think we just belted Goofy in the head with it. Empty. Shop with nothing in it. Oh yeah, there's that one spot that required lightning magic. There we go. You know what? Donald, have the Morning Star? Oh, okay, that was literally a staff with a star on it, not like a Morning Star weapon. I was about to be like, oh, so we're just gonna give him a Morning Star. Right. That would have been way funnier. Oh, fat guy. So we got the healing magic, did we?
See ya.
Honestly, probably really good to have. Thundara ring? Okay. Ah. Well, that takes care of that. Care of that. Oh, maybe whenever he was falling over, he was looking for, Cure. The one enemy. MP hastes. Recovery in battle, allowing more spell casting. Sure. What we got? Guard. Yeah, please. I am getting tired, though. We'll do a bit of more exploring, and then I'll probably call it. I'll get up, eat something, and then probably sleep.
Come on. Thunder.
I need to remember that I also have the quick cast menu. Okay. Scream at the character, why don't you? Okay, well. Okay. There's a door with fire on it. I wonder what you do there. Maybe use fire magic. But yeah, I can definitely see why people really like this game. There's, even if it's goofy, there's a level of charm to it. Also, just hearing Donald Duck's angry rage as he's getting punched in the face. Yeah, it's little statue of beauty, like the tramp. Whatever that was called. I can't remember now because brain is fried. I don't know what that did. Certainly did something. Ah, here we go. What does this do? Items, money, and item. Okay. Very well. Once again, it switched us into 60 FPS mode. That is such a bizarre bug. And it's not like it's even doing anything to the stream. It's just weird. Oh. Well, okay then. Ah. Very funny. And we make it over here, and it's locked up and whatnot. Oh, and there's a treasure over there. This man's house has seen better days. Okie dokie.
There's something about this musty place. It reminds me of the secret place back home, where we used to scribble on the walls. Remember?
Kairi?
Sora?
I like the just idea forming in my mind that Kairi never existed. Sora's just completely schizophrenic. Not true in the slightest, I know that, but it's just funny to look at the game like that. Oh, hi, Merlin. Presto. Ah, yes, Presto. A brand of pasta that I have in fact had, and it was, mid. More old wizards should have magical dances. Just saying. Nice rocket ship you got there. Oh, hey, the fairy godmother, too. Old wizard goes to cast magic. Bat gives out during dances. Can't use magic to repair it because can't dance. Dies. I'm just saying, you know, it's not necessarily the fact that, you know, the dances are the only magic. It's just, you know, why not have magic dances? Like, if I was magic, I'd have magic dances. No, I wouldn't. That is a complete and utter lie. Oh, speaking of bullshit. It fucking happened again. Somebody was looking for luck. And they got it by asking me. I am getting angry about it now. It's happening one too many times at this point. Practice magic. Okay. And off they go. I call it a singularity for a reason. It's not real. It's not real.
Fire! Deep freeze! Thunder! Ha! Thunder!
So thunder seems to be the spell of don't even bother trying. Okay.
Thunder!
Yep.
Fire! 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 Thunder! Fire!
Wait. Thought.
Here! Thunder! Deep freeze! See ya!
Oh yes, just turn into a mobile fucking weapons platform. The true utility of magic. Okay. Enough of that. What a weird way to do that. But anyways, I'm gonna head out, enjoy your schizophrenic child talking to animals and shooting fire at flying furniture. I'm probably about done myself. I need this sleep too. But yep, have a good rest of the night / sleep, whatever it is you are about to do. Okay. I really should probably call it. God. Let's quickly properly save again. Alright. Is there anybody even up right now that I can, like, do a raid to or whatever it's called? Oh, there's a way to check that directly from here, actually. Let's see. Raid. Anybody on that I'm following? Anybody on that I'm following that is someone to send people to and not just an animal sanctuary? Not really. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I'll probably continue playing this. I've actually been enjoying it. Might not be tomorrow, we'll see. But anyways, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. We'll see about where the audio levels need to be adjusted. But anyways, have a wonderful time of day and remember to do human things to survive. Alright, goodbye.